incidents that could have been quite dangerous. That's part of my
background. We literally played yesterday, and the mic was set properly, and nothing. I haven't touched it. Like, I don't understand why we're like switching profiles must change it or something.
It has been some time. Welcome back. You stand before the fane of Moloch, an enormous carving of the brazen bull stands before you on the cliff face. And a door beckons. A dangerous one, Rex knows quite well. Moloch's gleaming eyes, emblazoned on that door, stare back at you, seeming to follow you as you surround it. Tor has determined through some trial and error that this is likely the entrance. Your giant friends, unwilling to travel within the fane, wish you the very best of luck and thank you profusely for the opportunity given to them to ply their strength, and wish that you return to their lands soon so that you might all celebrate your success. Their hoots and hollers are heard from many for many minutes as they traverse down the side of the mountain. Their injuries don't slow them. They are having the time of their lives. The rapier in one of their hands held aloft as they sing your praises in Jotun, as they climb down and away out of sight, leaving you before Moloch's gate. What do you all want to do?
Is the dragon dead? Is that like a dead end in itself, or like a little?
Well, technically not a dead end, because Tor did find the chimney that goes up and out, but that was the only other exit of that place.
Okay, it doesn't go deeper into the fane then.
Correct. Okay. Yes.
Can I make a? I would sort of examine the trap, and I want to see, like, it seems like it's a magical trap, because he got.
It does appear so, yes.
I kind of want to try to determine if it's likely to activate again, or what I might do to deactivate it.
You will need a perception check for that.
Okay. That's a 3 on the D20. So 19.
You are unable to even determine the mechanism by which this trap is enchanted.
Or maybe you can have a look at this.
I would see you like looking at it and like I think like as you're done you would turn to say that, and I would just be like kind of like right behind you.
Yeah.
But like probably staring like kind of at your back, right? Like I can't stare over your shoulder.
Yeah.
The trap explodes on you after you turn and ask for help. Nice. Go ahead and make a reflex saving throw.
That's a...
go ahead and add 2 to this, because you obviously know that it's here.
32?
32 is a tie.
Oh, that's good, right? That means I pass?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Not for this trap, actually.
Oh, that's dumb. Well, thank you for... I'm glad I had the +2. We were
this trap has the
do you
finger attribute?
Have any energy resistances?
Yes. I have... Well, I can use a reaction if it's fire. I have acid and electricity. I will use the reaction if fire comes out, but otherwise...
Well, if you recall, when Rex inadvertently ran into this, there was a variety of damage, I believe, that was dealt. Is that correct, Rex? Do you recall?
Yeah, sounds right.
Okay. Well,
But
I will.
I don't actually
Or wait.
fully remember.
I thought it.
Was
I
it
don't
fire?
remember it being.
I
I
remember
thought it
There
was
was
fire.
fire for sure.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
remember it being prismatic.
Yeah.
I thought it was fire.
You're right. You're totally right.
I know there was fire.
Yeah.
That's
You're
the
totally
thing.
right. I remember what I did now. It's been a while. Yeah.
So
Yeah. So it is going to be purely fire damage.
okay, cool. So as this like fire comes out, I like wave my hands a little bit and I just swallow the fire. And so what's the damage? What damage are we taking?
The total fire damage as this thing explodes before you is 50.
That's with a pass? Wow.
Oh, sorry. No, that is the raw
Oh
damage.
my god!
Like, oh,
Your pass would be half. Yes.
door is gonna kill us.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So
What'd you roll to pass?
32.
32.
Oh, that doesn't tell me anything.
I
forget what I rolled to. Well, that tells me it's
he
not
said
a
he
crit.
matches. He said
He
matches.
matches?
Yeah. So
That tells me a lot.
yeah, like
In fact, everything.
I literally just inhale some of this fire,
Okay.
and then you see him spit out like this huge cloud of smoke, and Runar's still burnt, but it's not nearly as bad as it should be.
Okay.
He just it's eat fire is the cantrip.
Okay. Perfect. Well, you knew it was coming. You saw this
Yeah.
happen, so that makes sense. But you're not able to completely absorb it all.
Correct.
Okay.
I take some damage. Yep.
Okay. Well, it becomes clear to you in your critical failure of your analysis, at least, that that the mechanism of the trap is clearly some sort of proximity. Now, you're not able to tell the details. You didn't get a great look, but by nature of you activating it, you can tell it's clearly some sort of magical proximity trap.
Yeah. Just you coughing out this huge cloud of smoke.
But you can just swallow that, dude? What?
Doesn't number on your insides though.
You were trying to see if it would activate again.
Yes.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Could have done better.
I think you did what you set out to do.
Yeah, that looked like you did find out it will activate again.
We should maybe. I mean, I acknowledge I say this with you up front. I say as I'm standing behind you, and you were just my
Yeah.
blast shield. I was
Yeah.
like, you could try opening it.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm there. I might as well open it. Yeah, so I just opened the door. I already got freaking blown away. Might as well.
The doors do open. They are not locked. However, they are heavy. They're extremely heavy, and they open very slowly.
I have a lifting belt.
So it's interesting. It almost seems like they're designed to open slowly because it's not as if there's a ton of. You don't feel like you're overcoming resistance, like in terms of friction. It almost feels like there's some sort of mechanism to make the process of opening elaborate, and so you're pushing and you can feel it give, but just very consistently as it slowly swings open for you.
Almost as if there's like a bunch of gears.
Yeah, like slowing down the
In case it matters, Zach.
Like when you're opening a handicap accessible door. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
You're supposed to hit the button and you don't.
You
You're
do
just
it
pushing
anyways.
it. You're like, okay.
That is exactly right. Yes.
So the funny thing is, in case it matters, Zach, I'm surrounded by a 5-foot burst of smoke that conceals the area I'm in for a minute in case somebody fires arrows at me.
Well,
Walk in.
you see before you a hallway, cloaked in darkness.
Darkness surrounding.
It heads forward at least 40 feet. It's the same width as the doors, 10 feet, and it seems carved from the rock face. There's nothing within.
I'm going to enter, and I want to see from the other side if I can deal with this trap, because I don't want my friends to have to walk through this as well. If they're, you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
I want to check the other side, because presumably I'm now out of blast zone, and I want to try and disarm this thing if I can.
Go ahead and make another perception check.
That's a lot better. How's a 29?
You can kind of see the nature of the trap now. And you determine, one, that the reset period appears to be... it's not instant. It's a couple of rounds. But it's dependent on the target. So you feel that even if you entered and then set it off, and then your colleagues entered, they would all trigger it. So it's particularly ruthless. You can see the mechanism by which you might be able to disarm it, although it will be difficult. It's elaborate.
So, sorry. Are we able to walk in? I actually missed part of his explanation.
Oh, so I'll take a look at this, and then I'll like dip down and say, right now anyone who passes through this is going to take a bit of a bath like I did. So I'm going to try to disarm this thing, unless there's another way around. But,
I mean, we know of one. I just point out
That doesn't connect.
that that's fair. That we know of.
If you try to disable it, I can try to assist you.
I was thinking, like, I described to Tor like what I'm seeing, because I know I think
You can attempt to disable from either inside or outside. So
Okay.
either of you
Oh.
can lead.
okay.
The thing is, though, if you critically fail, you kind of know what happens.
Yeah. So we could have someone who's you're both better at thievery than
I
me,
can.
right?
Yeah, I can.
I'm
I can
fine at
attempt
it, but I think you guys are like better. I think either of you is better.
No, I'm actually pretty bad at it.
I
You're
can.
not.
I can give it a shot.
Okay, I'll describe to him then what I see.
Does
So
he
you
have to
can aid.
approach, though?
He will have to approach, yes.
Oh, maybe
Which-
then.
I mean,
So if he fails, there will be consequences. If you critically fail, you know the consequences.
yeah.
Okay.
And it's not person based. It's just like the fact that I walked away, and now if I walk back up to it, it'll blast again, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Rex.
I mean, either I disarm it or I get blasted. So
fair enough.
Or you get close, it blasts at you, and then when you try and disarm it, it blasts you again.
well, but you tried disarming it, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, I thought that's
No,
what
he
you
just
did.
walked up to it and it shot at him the same way that I did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the.
Well, he
That's
tried. He did not try to disarm it. He tried to just analyze it, just look at it,
Yeah.
and that was enough on a critical failure.
So I guess we could do it the other way
You
too.
feeling spry?
No.
Well, you can walk me through it then, Tor.
Yeah, you give it a shot from that side, and if not, I can give it a shot from my side.
I can use Restore Omen too, because I can do that after 10 minutes.
Can I use thievery to assist?
Absolutely.
2 and a 5 is good.
It's a natural one.
Oh, so that'll be a penalty for that roll.
Natural
Oh,
one.
God.
The good thing,
21. So
Don't you have 2 hero points?
yeah, I'm not gonna use one on an assist roll.
On a natural, on a penalty to something that was 50 damage.
the good news is I did get a
Oh.
reflex save Omen. In
Oh, there you
my
go.
Restore, so
That's good.
There you go.
Alright, so Thievery.
Yes.
You're looking for a 20
Oh, that's good.
on the die.
I got 33.
33 is enough. Yes.
Wow.
Now
See,
That was a
you
really
you
good one to pass.
you can sense pretty much immediately the complexity of this trap. Your guess is that this was put together in combination both with sort of engineering and magical means, because it is very elaborate. You're not able to turn it off permanently, but you think for the next 10 minutes or so, there's no way you've allowed this thing to stay on. So you're 100% sure it's safe for the immediate term.
Well, if you need to get through quickly, this fix will last a little bit, but we're gonna have to watch out for this thing on the way out.
What if we just smash it now that it won't work?
You do believe it might be possible to destroy it, yes.
Okay. Once they're all inside, we'll do that. We'll get them inside first.
I thought the answer to that was going to be it'll just blow up if you try. But I'm glad that was wrong.
On the outside, if you tried to do that,
okay.
yes, it would absolutely blow up. In the inside, you think it's possible. It is resilient, so it has a hardness of 20 based on your analysis.
Okay.
So
Yes.
if you want to, I mean, it's going to take some time, obviously, under those circumstances, but if you'd like to wail on it, you can.
Oh. You guys want me to, or do you want me to keep going? Unless there's someone else better suited to the
We
task.
have to make a fast escape. It would be very unfortunate.
Yeah, we can.
Did they blast it on our
We
way
can
out?
destroy it.
Yeah, I've got imaginary weapon. This is what imaginary weapon is made for.
So you can use imaginary weapon? Or do you want me to use my axe?
If you're using an imaginary weapon, and the thing you're imagining at doesn't have an imagination.
Yeah, I mean it's a cantrip. What are cantrips for? But for spamming them
Yep.
to break elaborate magical equipment.
Oh, it's a cantrip? Okay, it feels bad then.
He's just the cantrip guy.
I'm the cantrip guy.
What's your average damage for imaginary weapon?
Let me give you. It is so
Oh,
six. It's six. Sorry.
I would also probably throw like cold at it, assuming that there's some like
What's your average damage for that?
metal components.
Yeah, so it's four. It'd be 68. So average of a D8.
4.5, 9, 18 damage.
That's not
Right?
enough.
60. Wait,
no.
that's 48.
That's 48.
68 would be
27.
27.
Yeah. So it's 27 average. So on average, every round I can hit it for 7.
So it's going to take 2 minutes of this.
Okay. I just take out this, like, I imagine this imaginary just some gigantic maul that I take out and I just start wailing on it. I like to think it's the, it's like those malls
Just
with the
18.
oversized head.
Yeah.
Like the oversized head malls that just.
Oh, like the yeah. I forget
You know what I mean,
yeah,
right?
I forget what those are called.
Like,
Yes.
like totally unwieldy. But for some reason people use it as a weapon in some of the
Especially in Dynasty.
Dynasty Warriors is the one I'm thinking of. The guy with the mega club.
Yep.
After about 2 minutes of this wailing, you hear internals of these doors crumble. Not only is the trap disabled at this point permanently, but you think it's probably no longer possible to close these doors.
Enjoy the draft, suckers.
You just chuckle and rub his hands off, and well, there's nothing that can't be broken with the right amount of force.
As you
You're
sort of
drawing your hands off after not having touched anything.
Yeah, exactly.
as you turn, the sort of image of Moloch invested upon these doors, now shattered and scratched and partially destroyed, you see a hallway that sort of goes into darkness here. After about, I mean, you guys would have seen this as you waited for this destruction to happen. There is a stairwell, or that heads down about 10 feet into the earth, and ends in a set of double doors.
Torch. Right after the initial explosion. Healed, perhaps.
I probably. Did we wait 10 minutes after the last game?
Well, if you did 3, it would be at 0, 10, and 20. Right? We waited 30.
Also, how long did it take him to break this door?
About 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes of constant hammering. But it is
That's
destroyed.
Really not that. That's not long.
No, I mean, I've hit freaking rocks for 4 hours with a sledgehammer, and I would have been grateful to be done in 2 minutes.
23.
Nice, that's easy. I took 15. Could have been a lot worse. Hooray!
I'll scout ahead. Just stay 10 feet back.
Sure.
So I'll go invisible.
Okay.
Obviously 10 feet back if I can't see.
I'll listen.
I will throw just like a little bit of, you'll see like a little bit of snow sort of like fall, just like sort of a little bit behind me.
How warm is it in here?
Comfortable. Maybe
I was hoping
60
it's
degrees.
Just, like hot, so it is
Yeah.
like instantly melting. I was gonna be like, wow, he covers his tracks so
I
well.
just had particle effects. That's
yeah,
all.
he covers his tracks so well.
So I'll go ahead and make progress forward, keeping an eye out for traps as I go. But I'll be sneaking all the way.
Well, you make it to the set of double doors. They, unlike the ones you just passed through, are heavy in stone, but relatively simple in make.
Yeah, I'll examine them for any traps.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Pretty good. Let me see here.
Jeez, yeah, I did.
Uh, 34.
34. It's clear to you that the doors are mundane. However, you do hear the faint shuffling of feet on stone and breathing beyond this door. You can pinpoint at least half a dozen sources.
Okay. I'll walk back a little bit, and you actually see as I walk back to you guys, I'll sort of become I'll become concealed instead of invisible, so you can see just like a vague outline of me as I do. I'll mention that there's probably half a dozen of something on the other side. Do I hear anything heavy? Like, do they seem like medium-sized creatures?
You can't tell. The movements were very slight, as if they were trying not to make much noise.
Sure.
One might say setting up an ambush.
What were the doors made out of?
Stone.
Stone.
Don't do this to me.
That was an excellent reference.
It's good.
So
It's a good cut for this group too.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of the feels.
We can't see under the door, I think, right? It's pretty flush.
It's pretty flush.
Never seen a stone door that had like a little bit of gap underneath.
Those doors, but it's like a bathroom stall door.
Those hinges are incredible.
It's like a saloon. It's
Yeah.
Like it moves that easily too.
It makes it way more imposing as they're swinging and you're drunk trying to walk through them.
Actually, just take your teeth out.
That'd be a fun bit for a D&D saloon.
Yep.
Just like a giant saloon that uses heavy stone doors that swing back and forth.
Toward maybe you open up with some fireworks.
Yeah, I can. Do we have a way of opening this and us not standing by it?
Are there any hinges or handles or anything?
Yeah, there are like carvings into the stone that like let you grab.
Oh, so like Redrick and I could stand on either side of the door and go boom like that? Or two people could do that. Like you could get a shot off. You could like line up your bow.
You could maybe even like hook something into the handle, stand all the way to the end of the hallway, and pull open on the rope.
Okay, Mr. Shepherd's hook.
Shepherd's hook?
Yeah, do we wanna try to do that? So hook something up, pull it from, because it's stairs that lead down to it. So we could even just I imagine if we walk up the stairs a little bit, we'd be out of
Vision.
line of sight.
Maybe your feet wouldn't, but
if they would be setting up an ambush, we open it. It'll probably. We're not going to be right in front of them.
absolutely.
Okay.
I assume that a telekinetic hand that could move an object of bulk 1 or less is not sufficient to open this door.
Yeah.
That's my guess here.
They're well designed. They're not that well designed.
Yeah, that's what I it was worth asking.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, do we want to try to rig something up and then stand back a little bit?
Sure.
I'm down.
Is that crafting or thievery?
Well, it depends. What are you trying to do?
Well, idea guy.
I'm guessing.
What are you trying to do?
I'm guessing I would probably try to rig up something that could. It's probably more crafting.
Yep.
I don't know of a way to thievery it, but some way of tripping open the door from a distance, right?
Rope, right?
Using probably some combination of
I have rope. If you
mittens
I
and
do
rope.
have some. I have a piton and a rope. And I have crafting.
I think a crafting check would be enough with a piton and a rope to try to make that work.
I feel like those three things together.
That's one of the more Pathfindery sentences that we could say.
Yes. Well, that was almost worse, but
Just take a shot
24.
on it.
Yeah, that's enough that you feel confident with a yank you could get this door
worst
open.
case scenario, if it doesn't work, it just like pulls out, and we're like, well, back where we started.
Yeah.
So, I'll rig that up, and then
It does make a little bit of noise, but given you,
I've
just been banging on
I was gonna say,
I'm not
you
sure.
have
and also, they're clearly setting up down there anyway.
Like we just killed a bunch of dragons. I don't know that. Yeah.
They know that we're coming. They don't know
They
that
don't
we
know
know
that
that they're coming.
all right, set the breach charge. I said that really loudly. I mean, good thing no one's staying right behind this door because it's gonna hurt.
Who's pulling it?
Who's the least valuable on an ambush? Probably me.
Okay.
go ahead and place yourselves if you're going to do this.
Then I'll before you.
I don't know if there's value in this. There might be anti-value in this. Do you want me to throw...
Anti-value.
Do you want me to throw my caltrops that I just have at the bottom of these stairs?
Well, I can jump over them very easily, so they won't slow me down much. But
I find that I have one quantity of them left.
I have one quantity of them left as well.
Hey, if you want to do it, go for it.
Sure.
All right. Before he pulls the rope, we'll say like around.
Now?
Yeah, around. I'm assuming I can do it.
Pull the rope.
I'm gonna take out a scroll and I'm gonna cast Ghostly Carrier.
Okay.
There was a different one that was Tor, but
Yeah, that's not you.
My brother just unlocked the Echo Knight Echoes,
Ooh, that's fun.
and he busted out this mini.
Did he
Where's
really?
Echo? Yeah.
Lances,
Oh, that's
He's like looked
awesome.
around because he carries a shield.
that was a pretty good slide. That's all.
How far up are we?
Appreciate it.
I'm so happy that
we can
got
still
to
see the
play the
doors.
third campaign.
Yep. And
You can probably see the very top of the doors from there.
I just want to be able to
if I want to
shoot.
be, if you guys want to be out of sight, I can. In theory, I can just pull this rope around the corner and it'll just.
True.
Yeah.
Let me move myself. I'm definitely not standing right in front of our archer and blocking his line of sight.
No. We can also peek around the side. We don't.
I'm invisible.
You know what?
I'll stand at the top of the stairs, being invisible.
So we have. Where's any kind of drawy instrument?
Here you go.
Please and thank you. Oh, thank you both. Stefan, do you want your caltrops on the other side?
Oh, we're trying to caltrops. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you get to use those.
Okay. I don't have to carry caltrops anymore.
I mean, if no one steps on you, you may be able to pick it back up.
They're gone. Spent.
Don't worry, I'll step on them.
They are spent.
You see Tor limping.
You okay? No, I'm fine.
Nope.
Just
Yep. Nothing happened. I don't have a caltrop in my shoe.
it's really specific, Tor.
Let's go.
One of the many things that aren't in my shoe.
The other thing I'll say here is that like I can charge up in there and at him, but
Why?
exactly. So my plan.
Does anybody have like a really large rock that we can roll down?
Roll down. You mean up? Oh wait, this does go down. I forgot.
Yeah. The boulder.
The boulder.
My
Push Redrick
my-
down the stairs.
What the thought had occurred to me.
my players just which actually reminds me.
The D20.
My players just found this mace that has just a giant rock on the end of the mace, and once
Yeah.
it is in action, you can release the boulder from the end of the mace, and it expands to a 10-foot wide boulder,
love it.
and rolls for like 40 feet, and does like 48 damage.
That's cool.
That's
I
insane.
suspect Fran is in the back of my head, just like, I could do it. And I'm like, can you though? Mechanically, is like, I could absolutely make a big rock.
So yeah, if we have one of those, it'd be perfect. It's like an Indiana Jones boulder on demand.
I love it.
That is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to throw down there. Though.
So, is this a situation where we could stealth initiative here? Is that the thing?
I am hiding.
No.
Hiding. Okay.
You think it's very unlikely that stealth would help you surprise them at this point.
Fair enough.
Nonetheless, I am hiding in order to conceal myself.
Yes.
I'm also invisible and hiding in the hallway.
I am making myself visible because if they're gonna shoot at us, might as well shoot at me.
Yeah, I'm also gonna try and take cover, to the extent that I can, in a hall or in a hall around the corner of a hallway.
What does this do?
Fuck it, we ball. I stand
Not
here.
helpful in this scenario. Okay. I'll raise my shield and like. Well, I don't think I can pull. Probably not. And I'll. So everyone's position. I will
Yep.
give the rope a tug.
Roll initiative, everybody.
Yay!
I meant to get out the metal.
Okay, a solid 11 on the D2. I can't complain about an 11.
That's what I rolled. That's
Yeah.
what I also rolled an 11.
Give me a 20. Give me 27.
Also 27.
Hey, let's go.
So we have Redrick with a 27 and
Plus
Runar
one,
with a 27.
gentlemen.
Oh,
Plus one.
28s because of our
Scout's warning.
thanks.
The doors are open.
The doors are opening.
28.
Nice.
Redrick's like this, and you're like, he's gonna pull it.
I love the idea that it's actually helpful too.
Yeah. It's happening.
Tor?
20.
20.
Thanks for the plus one.
I feel like your reflexes are so like insane that you are able to time like the perfect moment that it opens. That's like my.
I keep trying to fake him out.
I sure do be.
And the second I'm like serious, like
Perceived.
now I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna justify this is that he's like.
How'd you do,
just
Rex?
Godly.
32.
32.
His godly reflexes are. Making
Use
it
my
easy
godly
for us.
perception. One might even call me a master.
You are.
Let's see. So
I'm not-
probably
not
just
godly, but a
Tor
master.
has a
Obviously.
great view of the doors.
Yep.
You see the door pull open,
The door down the corridor.
and beyond you see
Cracks for that priest.
a very brightly lit room.
Is it a rave?
Yeah, you just see
No.
it.
No
It's
rain.
actually a silent disco. That's why you heard it.
Just using like a bunch of message spells.
That sounds like a blast.
I like the way you play.
Fireball party.
You not only need to be a magician or a musician, but you have to be a magician,
Yeah.
so you can cast your messages.
Oh, did you add those boots by the way? Give me
They
five.
call
No.
it being a
What is
musician.
the name of
or
the boots?
magician.
Boots of bounding.
Oh, they're just boots bounding.
Yes. Didn't want you to be cheated out of your.
You see a creature you've seen before. a
teach you this lesson.
a humanoid, sort of demonic, reptilian, almost humanoid.
Oh, the sudden bolt guys.
Who is black-skinned with horns.
Not the sudden bolt guys.
That's such bolt
Level
guys.
10.
You see, they look like that.
Oh.
You've seen those before?
God.
Yes, although I don't think I've ever shown you the picture.
Are those the Barghasts?
No, not Barghasts.
No, they're like hyenas.
These were part of the Red Hand host, although they were not common.
Mm-hmm.
You see several of them standing directly on the other side of the door. One of them opens his mouth and breathes out a cloud of what look like toxic fumes.
Yikes.
Not necessary.
Which door did you attach it to?
Since I'm on the left side, I would have chosen the left door.
Okay. Go ahead and make a reflex save for me, Tor.
A
Just-
reflux save
just
in this
Tor.
case.
Acid reflex.
Acid reflux save.
26.
26. You're able to jump out of the way. Take a little bit less damage here.
It's my boy.
So it's toxic and I can't do fortitude? You sure about that?
It's 18 acid damage.
Is that pre or post half?
That's total. That's without having it. And you get a flash of this as this creature breathes this line of acid down the hallway. It sort of splatters up the stairs and just hits you right on your lower half. Then you see, of course, the acid immediately eat through the string and the door closes.
Well, okay.
How many more are there?
Man, we got more rope, so I just gotta. Can you do that again? But
So, we can do the initiative order, but none of these creatures come through the door.
sure.
So, if you're going to regroup, we can stop and regroup. Otherwise, I'll start going through the
How
initiative
heavy
order.
was that door?
How heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he pulled it, how much effort did it require?
I mean, it wasn't that much more than like a heavy wooden door.
Okay. What closed the door? Was it springed back, or does it? Like,
It just seemed to be weighted to
Backwards.
return. Yeah.
Looks like we're going through one way or another.
I mean, no, it's stupid.
I love stupid.
I mean, we could do again, and then it's. I think we just charge in because
Yeah.
it probably has to recharge.
Right. I'm
I
fine
think-
with
I think
staying
we just
initiative.
stay
And,
initiative.
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine with that too. Like,
Deal.
we tried once. We tried the clever way, and I think in that situation, just like,
Did
well,
Tor see get a better look since he was standing right there of how many were in there?
At least one. Maybe two.
that's a
Oh.
very great tour.
Good call.
You saw the feet of one more.
All the same kind of creature? Or?
Yes, all of that same.
It's a lot of acid breath, man.
Yep.
But it is what it is, I guess.
So the other thing I can do is I can try to storm these doors, since now they definitely know we're here.
Yeah, that's true.
Storm the doors?
You know, like I make a storm.
Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot you could do that.
We
It's been-
pull open the door well, and then he makes the storm and just sends it in there. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Who is it, me?
Yeah, I think you're first.
Am I the
Re-
go for it?
You
Rex.
could delay your initiative behind him.
Yeah, you guys can start with whoever. I'll just pick up from whatever initiative you choose.
No, I need to switch to my. If I'm going in, I would need to switch to my glaive.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll switch to my glaive. I will move up to approximately where I know Tor is,
Okay.
because I know where he
Before I
is.
pulled open the door, I would have used an action to do a new ability called Expand Aura.
Okay.
Just so you know, I forgot I had it because we leveled up a month ago.
Yeah.
it worth going invisible with a potion?
Yes.
And
With a potion?
I don't know. I don't think so. They know we're here. We've got to go through a narrow
True.
hallway.
All right.
They're chops.
I just get a little closer.
Me saying
Door
this-
opens. I'm in attack range.
Yeah, he's got reach.
That's it. That sounds like 3 actions to me.
Excellent. Runar?
I'm in tandem with Radric. We have the same initiative, so
That's false. I would have had to put away and then take out my bow and then move, or then take out my glaive. Now
Yes.
I'm done.
Redrick and Runar, you both have the same initiative.
so are you gonna storm?
Probably.
Okay. Then I will.
I
I'll
get-
wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you to do your.
Okay. Okay.
So get in your way.
You know what I should have done as well that I actually didn't think of was to activate my bracers to move faster. My bracers, whatever they are, whatever they are. 30 feet is what I have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, for these fucking caltrops.
There are caltrops. Yes.
Just save, but you know they're there. There's something beneficial
We
about
can
it.
just pick them up.
No.
Not into our inventory.
Just brush them to the side. Pull out the broom.
Are these walls like climbable by any chance?
Bro, it's a DC
Are they
14
climbable?
acrobatics
Yeah, they're not
check
like
to
perfectly
not get
smooth or
hit
anything.
by it.
Sure.
And this, I can't like take the rope that didn't get, like I'm saying that like the rope got singed away like down to a certain distance.
About 40 feet.
10, 20, 30. So right out to the end, basically.
Maybe 30 feet because it wouldn't have gone all the way up the stairs and then kept going.
Gotcha. Is there any rope left behind the door that was protected since it was against the wall?
Yeah, like the piton is still in the door.
Okay.
I'll yell to you. Open the door, Radric. I'll make sure they can't hit you.
Okay. It's the pitons.
Trust me, I've got this, buddy.
I will. Do I have that feat? Where
Very
did I take this
nasty.
level? Did I take it? I took. That's not gonna help really. If you climb or leap, then 5 feet at a time. Then okay. If I is there any way I can open this door without stepping on the square? Or no?
I'm just
Unlikely.
gonna
Use my
it's
axe.
a
Okay.
DC 14 acrobatics check.
DC 14 acrobatics.
Yeah. That's it. It's just a 14.
I am less likely to pass than I am to fail. Or I'm more likely to fail than I am to pass.
Can you just assurance?
It's 1d4
With
piercing.
acrobatics?
Oh, acrobatics.
Oh, but you do take the
Movement speed penalty?
movement penalty. Yeah,
that's
that's
the
it.
thing.
Alright, spend your action picking up your caltrops.
God damn it. I will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10. Can I use the rest of my action to like climb on this wall and open the door from the wall?
Pick up the caltrops.
I mean, is it one action to pick up caltrops? I'm guessing it's not.
No.
Yeah.
But it's just an interactive scatter. I know. There's a lot more
Yeah.
involved in picking them up.
If the answer's no, I have another idea.
I would allow that.
Okay.
I would allow
I
that.
have to make an athletics check to stay on this wall, which I'll use assurance to see. Hopefully that works.
What's your assurance total?
26.
That's enough.
Okay. And I'll just monkey on the wall a little bit, and then just.
You need a turn to charge up before you super lightning them, right?
I'm already going.
Oh no!
I mean, we've been setting up my order.
I need
Okay.
is started.
I was about to put them into timeout, but
This is so annoying.
is that okay?
I'm not gonna do
I was
this.
gonna put
I'm
the
going to
timeout
just move
for
up
a
the
turn.
door
What's
and step on the
timeout for a
caltrops and
turn?
open the door.
Okay.
They can't hit us through.
Reflex.
Oh, well, we
Reflex
should
or
figure out if you're going to
acrobatics
cage
to-
them.
Acrobatics.
Boom them. Do I
Oh,
see
no.
the
I
cage?
avoid them.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna delay
My
I'll delay
boy.
my action until you.
And then I'll open the door.
I want to believe that
Okay.
we've been together long enough that we can sort of chime out where I
Yeah.
throw the storm in you and
I'm gonna
case it.
Does
I don't like this is going.
do you guys know? Do you have any wyverns?
He probably does.
Opposed to a dragon.
I mean, we can just use dragons, but if he's got livers, I'll use them.
There's something winged over there.
Something winged this way
Something
comes.
winged over there.
How big? What kind of space do they take up? Get that purple one right next to
Mark.
it. Shove on. There's the purple one and
oh.
the silver dragon.
Is this? No, this is too big.
We can just
Purple.
use these guys, yeah.
Yeah. Purple green. Oh, 2 of them.
No, my immersion's broken.
Oh. Your heart will go on though.
Oh my god. I'm in so much trouble.
I will always love Wyvern.
And then you also
I think
see
you're okay.
2 of the creatures that tried to waylay you at the camp.
Maybe 3.
The blue.
The sudden bolt merchants.
Yes, those guys. Do I have another?
Maybe 4.
You're not in trouble. You are the trouble.
That's right. Runar said I won't get hit.
That's true.
Split second. Do you want them to take damage, or do you want to not take damage yourself?
I can't answer that question.
All right.
I'm down the
That's
hall
true.
opening a door to this clusterfuck. There's no time for, hey, Redrick.
So you can always blast
We'll
them
use
next
this
turn.
guy.
There's plenty of the...
I'm not trapped in here with you.
Okay.
Closes the door. Because I can leave!
I'm going to use my turn to... I'm going to use 3 actions.
Can you see?
It's a good question. Zach, can I see into that room?
Where are you?
Like this really
The farthest back person.
You can see 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, cool. I use all 3 actions, and I cast Amped Hologram Cage. And it will create a 20 by 20, as a cube 20 feet on each side. It's basically a force cage. And I want to center it around the person I can see.
What are the dimensions of it? 3 by 3?
20 is by
20 by 20?
4 by 4.
Setting up an ambush,
Yeah.
and slowly water starts trickling into the
So
room.
you want to grab 1, 2, 3, and 4.
While Tor's just like holding a hose.
But yeah, I'll basically center
But
it
there's
around
no
the ones
hose,
I can
it's just
see.
streaming out.
This is our...
Like I imagine I can see these guys, right?
You can see 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, it's too big.
I mean 5.
No, he said 1, 2, 3, and 4. You
Oh.
can see those.
Oh, because that door is open. Okay, yeah.
Or did you not open both doors? Did you just open one?
I just opened the one.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Then you can see 1 and 3.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna drop a cage then, centered at this point, so it's gonna get this.
I'm really sad.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this the right
Thank
size?
Oh,
That's all right.
that works.
I don't know where I don't know where you put it, but that's. I'm just putting it. Is that where you put it?
It's gonna be offset. It's not gonna get all of them because I need to leave people room to walk in.
How far offset? All the way over there? You said centered by them.
Well, it has to be 4 by 4, right?
Yeah.
Or can
Yes.
it change?
So it's wherever I can put it that someone can walk through the door,
that someone can walk through the door.
You'd have
or
to
you can
have
see through the
other
door.
door.
At least.
Well, so it would have to either be.
There, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, that would work.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep, that's where it is. So as I cast the spell, you just see a giant cube with.
I like the collateral damage at the back.
Yeah, I know the
He's got-
accidental. I didn't even see those guys. I'm just like.
Yeah.
I cast this spell and you see a giant cube. Like it's hilarious because you guys are talking about a rave. You weave light into a cube of vivid and fantastic patterns. So it's like a shimmering like aurora cube basically, but it is physical. They are like physical walls, and these guys just are snapped shut inside of it.
Is it opaque or transparent?
It is solid, and you cannot see through it.
Okay.
Okay, so most of us still don't know about some
Yes.
of the guys that are
Yeah.
in
Correct.
this mod.
Correct. I don't even
There's
know.
gonna
how
be
all-
a
Really,
surprise.
only Redrick knows.
Yeah, I just blocked the guys who are gonna fire acid at us, and that was my goal there. It's like,
Oh wait, what's its duration, or does it just?
To give you a
A
clue,
minute.
Redrick. Surrender at once! You're outnumbered! Oh, we're no!
That's the end of my turn. It's a 3-action spell.
Can you do me a favor? Can you swap 2 and 1 there? Yeah, thank you. That's okay. That's perfect. Okay.
Yeah, punching through that, punks.
Number 1.
Disconcerting. To literally everyone but me.
It took me an action to open the door, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This giant cube.
Two moves and an open.
He's gonna try to ambush us, and then this just giant cube of painfully bright colors just springs up around them.
I do love this back and forth of they're like, haha, we're like
Yeah.
set up in a room, and then we're like slightly smaller room. Dang it!
I just wish we would have thought of to fill the room with water.
As soon as we opened it, I was like, could have just flooded the room with water.
Number 1 pushes the door open with an action, the one
the door?
adjacent to him,
Okay.
and then swings a sword at you
Okay.
with his other hand.
Question:
Yes.
He pushes the door open. What happens to the caltrops?
They would get pushed aside. That is true. I did not think of that.
But they're not destroyed. They can be picked up, not by me, but somebody.
So you actually wouldn't have had
By
to.
the enemy.
Okay.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
I mean, we should have thought of that before we even opened
Yeah,
the doors. Put those catch-offs down.
Wait,
All right.
Yeah, which actually means...
Yeah. I should have described that. That's on me.
Yeah, I just drew them. I
mean, because that was
really
I could have jumped over them
rid of
and gone to the door.
and now they're all up against
Yes.
the walls.
Honestly, for things that are this minor of misplays,
He misses at you twice with his sword.
Don't worry, Zach. I'm keeping track of the HP of the wall. I'm not gonna make you do that.
Okay, good, because they are
Yes.
going to start attacking it.
Yes.
Number 3 there starts trying to beat on the
He's not gonna miss it. It's
just
AC
missed
10.
it.
AC 10. Okay,
He's not
well,
gonna miss it.
I'll test for a natural
that
1 just in
yeah.
case.
Yeah, fair.
Natural 1. So
It's too hard for him.
he'll make another attack and another, and those 2 hit. So he gets 2 attacks. First attack does.
It has hardness 10.
Okay.
Brutal.
It is a nasty, nasty spell.
First attack does 27 damage.
Okay. It's not broken yet.
Second attack does 13 damage.
It's not broken. Let's go.
Okay. Excellent. Well, there goes all.
Oh no, wait! It is exactly broken. That's 20 damage. So whatever he's hit, the 1 pane of it is broken.
Oh, really?
Yes, you did exactly 20 damage to it.
So you just break out pieces one at a time?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Well, okay, so that's 3. The little.
So 5 foot by 5 foot pane is broken, or the whole.
It's 10 foot by 10 foot sections of the cage's wall.
Okay, so he broke out with 10 foot by 10.
Do you want
Yes.
we get a marker just so I can indicate which parts are broken?
Yes. Yeah. So 3 broke his piece.
The rogue guy there.
So nice of him to break that piece instead of the one in front of him.
Will use surprise sudden bolt on
I love these guys.
on Redrick.
Sudden bolt.
Through the wall?
Well, you broke out the wrong.
You did it forward.
Yeah.
Oh well, no.
That's
Why didn't
why-
no one tell me?
Well, that's why. Well,
That's just the
I was
joke.
really helpful by saying, yeah, good thing he broke out the side. one instead of the one in front of him. I could have been useful, but
You
I
decided.
wasn't.
You decided. Nah.
I'm so glad I wasted that guy's entire turn hitting a wall.
Okay. So sudden bolt.
So it's a reflex save for you.
Already paying dividends.
20.
That
Feels unlikely to be a success.
is a failure. It is 20 electricity damage.
Oh. 17 then,
Huh?
Oh, because metal armor.
because metal armor doesn't help me against electricity.
Oh, it is not a critical failure.
Okay. Wow. 20 though.
20 damage.
Okay. Well, I rolled a natural 2, so I can't critically fail that with a natural 1 then.
Nice.
Number 4 will try to attack the wall.
The action economy.
He also rolls a natural 1, so he only gets 2
We're
attacks.
setting it up to open it up for you to be able to shoot it. Put a storm in there.
20 damage.
Storm in the box, baby.
15 damage.
It's not broken.
Oh my
He's stuck in it. It's got
God.
5 hit points left.
All right. The green one sudden bolts you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Dodge it. You might have.
Maybe. 29.
29 is a success.
Wait, can they shoot over it?
This
piece
pane
he
right
can
here
see
is
through,
broken, so he can shoot through
Oh, I
the
see.
pane.
Just 4 is stuck there, impotently swinging at a
Shoot.
cage.
It is only
With a
16 damage, so you take 8. Tor.
It's time.
You can drop it right in there now. They've given you the.
Yeah, I mean they opened it up. I'm gonna.
Oh God.
Storm.
Some blender in here.
Rip.
I mean, it's literally a kill box.
Storm spiral. Let's see here. How?
I think I just closed the door for the storm. Does it just stay in there? Or is it only one round? It's only one round, right?
What?
I presume the structure
just
just
one
takes
round. Oh,
damage
okay.
from this, right? The spell doesn't say anything about it, but like it's a cage. If he drops a freaking lightning AoE in it.
Only if the range is more than 20 foot.
Okay, I think it's.
It's a 20-foot radius.
So yeah, it would. Yeah,
It
that
has
would.
done exactly what I wanted it to do.
Which is eat up action economy.
and keep them in place for Tor to blow them away. It has done its job already.
So,
I'm
but
happy.
but my assumption is that it explodes. It would hit the walls, not the dragons.
Yes.
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 Yeah. So I will still send it in. So I'm gonna need
That's my
reflex
value.
saves from all
3,
8
4,
of them.
5, 6, or no, the ones in front too.
Yeah. So I mean I can hit it right here, right? So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. Include these guys and these guys in the back.
Does it wrap around the wall?
I thought this pane was
That pane's broken.
broken.
Right. But to hit one.
Oh, so to hit one, I guess that's up to you.
It's a
I don't actually know if.
Thing comes in here, explodes. I'm okay with no.
We're in uncharted territory here. I think
I
I'm
would
fine with
honestly,
any answer.
actually, I think we would probably do like line of sight rules.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think he's shielded from the blast.
Yeah, that's true. So 20-foot radius, you could actually, if you put it on 5.
Yeah, but I don't want to hit Redrick.
Oh, where would you put it then?
I would put it back here, so it would be on the edge. So I think not having it hit one is reasonable.
I think
Okay.
so.
But it
Okay.
should hit 2.
agree.
Yep, I think that's perfect. Okay, so they need reflex saves. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone that's wearing metal armor gets a -1.
Oh, let me check. Are there any metal
last
armors?
So is yours just like it removes a benefit a buff that you get to reflex?
is no
saves?
metal
Is
armor.
that why yours is?
Full plate armor just inherently gives a +3 bonus reflex saves.
Wow.
But it doesn't help with things that don't make sense, like falling in a pit
Oh,
or
okay.
lightning.
Because it like spells out a couple of exceptions.
It doesn't spell them out at all. Actually, it just makes you use common sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
26.
So completely that it provides benefits against some damaging effects on reflex saves to avoid
24.
damaging effects, such as a
Fail.
fireball. You add
23,
+2 modifier instead of your dexterity modifier.
21,
Which is 0, so it's +3.
natural 1,
Crit fail.
31,
Pass.
That's a lot of fails though. And the
Fail, 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 crit fail,
27,
pass. Fail.
and 34.
That's a lot of
Pass.
fails and probably
Fail.
one
Crit fail.
one dead guy.
one statue
Fail.
of charcoal.
Is that everybody? Did I get 7 in there?
I know there was 2 passes and 1 crit fail.
That's right.
So how many
Everyone else
was
is a
there
fail.
total?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got by my count it was 3 failures, a critical failure,
Yeah.
a critical success, a failure, and a critical success. Or no, sorry. 3 failures, a critical failure, a success, a failure, and a success.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no crit successes.
Correct. No
Okay.
crit successes.
Yeah.
It's I'm not used to rolling a 34 and not crit successing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I've been
so-
playing too much D&D this weekend.
Yeah.
Also, we've grown.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. We have good numbers. 34. 34 is the total damage.
The base damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So 34 for.
And what is the type?
So 29 of that is electric. 5 of it is sonic.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna matter.
I think the sudden bolt guys don't have it. I remember being surprised by that.
Yes, you can just treat it all as the same. So 34.
34.
Okay, let me update a lot of stat blocks. All right.
And then I have some status effects for you too.
Okay, so what do the failures get?
Failures get 34 damage.
No status effects.
Oh, sorry. Status effects. Deafened until the end of its next turn. So that probably won't matter a whole lot. The crit fail is deafened for a minute.
I mean, they don't actually get that through.
Okay.
Much better.
It's 34.
Where's the crowd?
So true.
Yeah. 8, 9, 12.
I mean, he's the ghost. So
You're cooking
Yeah.
You're a D12 gamer.
good because my D20s have been sub 10 so far.
Yeah.
6.
I passed the one that mattered, the one that would have blown me up.
Ooh, just a cool 68 damage on that one. That's
Cool.
that's good. That's good. I love it. I love it. Obviously, love that. Half, so 17 on the success.
And then so this is kind of fun too. So level 10, I got some like cool abilities for being level 10, but the thing that's most exciting is that my invisibility. Now it doesn't end if I take a hostile action. I just become concealed instead of invisible until the start of my next
nuts.
turn.
That's so
And then I become invisible again.
That is nuts.
That is
fantastic.
So good. That's like you permanently have the blur spell on you.
Yeah, but then if I spend a turn just healing people, I'm invisible.
Yeah, it's that's so.
Yeah. Level 16, I just stay invisible the whole time, but like this solves a lot of wonkiness.
Yeah.
All right, I got it all down.
Cool.
That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of
That was
damage.
like 300 damage.
Okay, Tor. Anything else?
No, that's all.
That's it.
I guess I could.
What does it look like?
Yeah. So
Like, what do these guys see?
So so far, right? We open the doors, cast this like, we turn it into a rave. It wasn't a rave, now it's a rave. They start trying to dismantle the rave, and I go, not without the subwoofer. And so I throw it in, and you just hear this like static cracking as the air pressure sort of like fluctuates down the hall. And then they probably have their ears pop a split second before it just like explodes, and probably is the box still there then?
How much? I guess
20
how much?
hardness, 20 HP.
It's 10 hardness, 20 HP per thing. So it blows it.
It
so
would
blows
completely
up.
vaporize
Yeah.
it. Yeah, so we can remove that.
Yeah, perfect. We don't have to do any more bookkeeping.
That is nice.
It certainly did its job.
That was the perfect.
Yeah.
That was the perfect turn one.
So it explodes, and I just say, now it's a party.
Yeah, Redrick just like the wind just like blows like they
You're used to it.
The
by
beard-
now.
the beard
This
goes-
is nothing.
Well, yeah, but it's an enclosed room with the only way for the air to escape is past me, and I'm just like
It's just like an air cannon coming out of
yeah.
you.
I imagine the camera sort of cuts to outside the cave, and you just see some trees like blow. in the
Right.
breeze.
That ended up being so much better than I thought it would.
Okay. All right. That was nuts. I love it. Redrick, you see the purple wyvern sort of start to act. It is clearly undead. It is clearly deceased. Just visually, it's immediately obvious looking at it. It seems, unlike everything else in the room that's reeling, both of these wyverns just seem to be completely unfazed, as if like nothing short of their own permanent annihilation is going to cause them to blink.
Did they take damage from his effect?
No,
Okay. Were they in the range of it?
the walls.
The walls.
blocked
The walls.
Okay.
it. Which I, in my head means like these guys are bleeding from their ears as though the
Yeah.
sound bounces around
Yeah.
in this box. So, they are, man. What do they want to do?
they could surrender with all 3 actions.
I did give him the option.
The purple one's going to move forward twice. There you go. And you see its tail swing out at you.
Okay. Does it have any kind of
Is it gonna
having
be
to attack around the corner make it harder for it at all? Or no?
I think if it didn't have a reach, maybe.
Okay.
I love having a damage ability.
It's a good one. If you're gonna have one. It's a
How
real good
is
one.
a 28?
That's not it.
Not a hit. Okay. Perfect.
Redrick taking all the hits that would cripple me. Gotta love it.
Yeah. That is the roll, right?
God, I love
Um,
That's what I'm here for.
Number 5.
Just don't make me. Like. I'm thinking before him his reflex saves, and it's like this whole room. That's why I'm like, oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Boy.
Takes a step forward, and then I need a reflex save from Redrick and Tor.
You said 5, right?
Yes.
Not my point.
Oh shit. Is it lightning?
It is acid.
Cool.
23.
31.
23.
They're firing gas.
31.
Not lightning. Imagine that.
Both are successes.
Nice.
Fighting punks.
23 was a success.
You see,
Really?
It was.
I almost re-rolled my 4, and I
Literally.
was like, I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Literally, I swear, if I make a reflex save against these people in this
It's gonna
fight,
be a nat
and it's
one.
not a success that turns into a critical success, I'm gonna lose it. I have
After the half,
21
it's
on
16
this.
acid damage.
After the half is 16, okay.
After the half is
Gosh,
16.
I guess he's the
That's
big
pretty good.
believer.
There were a lot of 6s in that roll. Quite a few.
Was that the Wyvern that did it?
No, that was
Okay.
Number 5.
the black horned creature. That
These guys are
same one that initially did it.
Yeah.
So as long as I expand my aura at some point during the fight,
so
my
much
aura is now, instead of 15 feet wide, it'll be 30 feet wide.
6.
So much
Which
aura.
means you're in my range, and so is he, so I use my reaction to enfeeble
Oh,
the
nice.
dragon.
Ooh.
His aura is negative now.
He's just negative.
Oh, wait, he didn't
at
do
this
that.
point.
Number
Yeah.
5
Oh,
did.
gosh.
Number 5 did, yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, so you,
Too
okay,
much
cool.
Gen Z for me.
That's cap.
Number 6
For real.
will.
For real.
He's just going to do the same thing. He's going to move behind 5, and then he's going to breathe a line of acid. Go ahead and make that reflex save again.
You guys just out here doing lines. Nice.
No.
Nice.
Frederick, learn how to reflex save.
Oh, he's got good reflexes now. They grow up so fast.
How'd we do?
Nat 20.
Nat 20? So you take nothing. How'd Tor do?
Oh, sorry.
Another one.
I deflect all the acid off my shield just onto Tor.
Is that a 7? I hope?
26.
26. 11 acid damage for you.
That was a 1.
Oh, wait. I should be. I forgot that.
Deflecting wave.
Yeah.
If my shield was up, my reflex save would have been a 40.
Your shield increases reflex?
That's at this level.
That is pretty rad, I will be honest.
I do like
Double
that.
my level.
Makes a lot of sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The common sense application of it is very reasonable. Like a fireball hits you, my body is covered in
I'm gonna
Yeah,
deflecting
like,
wave that one.
Okay. What does that do?
literally a blast shield.
I gain 20 resistance
And there's
to it.
more.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Twice my level against acid and fire.
Oh,
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
And that brings us to the last wyvern,
All of it. So we both took no damage in it.
Yeah.
who's going to move up here.
Such a cool, like, aesthetic too of someone just blasting past you, just you like water bend it out of the way.
Arrows, huge problem. Acid breath, totally fine.
Yeah.
I don't recommend giant rocks either.
Bludgeoning,
The boulder.
I can do a little bit.
Having been
Yeah,
done
he's just going to
so
try
many
to
times, it
hit you with his
doesn't
tail
matter.
again.
Okay.
By a boulder.
29.
Nope.
Okay, that brings us to
X.
the top of the order, number 2, who is going to... He can't breathe acid because he did that the first time, so
Yep.
he is going to try to stab you.
Mhm.
Shit, 27. Yeah. 31.
Barely misses.
He's not going to be able to hit, I don't think, with this last one, that -4 or -8. Okay, he misses his third one as well. He looks livid. Like, I mean, I imagine he's just like ringing you like a bell. You know, you're just like,
And my
Ding,
shield is,
ding,
my
ding,
shield is even
ding.
up.
your shield's not even up. Awesome.
But yeah, I'm just like shoulder, just like
You like perfectly deflect the blow.
yep.
That'll bring us to Rex.
Let's go, Rex.
They got rid of my one ability. Evidently.
Oh,
The charge
that first
that I
acid
could
breath
do?
that did
Scout's
hit you.
charge.
You took some
Yeah.
damage from it.
Yeah,
What
no, I
happened to
should've-
it?
You've taken less.
They
from
removed
my
it?
aura
I
effect.
don't know where it is.
I used my reaction on it.
Oh, what's your aura do?
It well,
Well, you
my
know what
aura,
it
my
does,
my
right?
my
Yeah.
my
Just-
glimpse of redemption,
Oh, no, here
which
it
just
is.
makes you
What the
take
heck? They moved it
Oh,
to
I kinda
a lower
wondered-
level.
The thing that enfeebles him, right?
yeah, you take 12 less
Bizarre. Okay.
Oh, cool. So
Whatever.
When you did it, I was
Well.
like, I thought I like took less damage.
damage. You did.
from
I
that.
just completely forgot. That just builds
I'm gonna do that. How bad are the respective
Well, I feel better knowing that
individuals
he's
looking
enfeebled.
dead in front of me?
Mechanically.
Well,
You do.
the most injured ones are
I'll have to look at this.
5. 5 looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
The rest are all pretty uniformly injured.
Okay. I'll do Scout's
We
charge,
could have done that.
and it's gonna be a charge onto
Oh, as you get down there,
number 1. Yes.
you do, because you can see the rest of the room.
Yep.
The 2 creatures in the back of the room do look injured as well.
Okay. And let me double check again how feint works. But I do a feint with my stealth instead of deception. Okay. So, against their perception DC. We'll see how it goes. Maybe that's not against them. We're good. So that is a 33.
To hit which one?
No, so that's the feint on number 1.
Okay.
And that's against his perception DC.
That is a success.
Not critical though.
That is not a critical success.
So he's off guard against this attack.
Nice.
Very good.
Very makes it crit.
I probably should have hunted him. Oh well. It's fine.
It's
That's not a very good attack. But that is 29.
29 to hit number 1
Yes.
is absolutely a hit.
Okay. It's 2 actions. I mean, I might as well swing a second time too. And It's -5 when I'm not flurrying, right?
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Oh, second attack's better.
It was big.
Second attack is a 34.
That's a crit.
Woohoo! Let's go.
On the second. That's good too.
You don't even need
Yeah,
flurry.
that's on the forceful buff of it as well.
That's the good one.
What number give you crit?
He hit at 34.
34, yeah, is I rolled. Okay, so first attack is just regular. Do you need fire and cold separately?
No. You do not need fire and cold separate.
Okay. That's pretty good, these D8s. So 27 on the first attack.
27 damage. Very good.
And then
I don't think he's living this.
that's the deadly D8. The black. Or the, yes, black and blue. That's funny.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, so 6, 10, 12,
Plus whatever.
double. Oh, plus the extra 1 because it's my second attack, right?
It's +2 because it's the number of your damage die,
Oh,
right?
true. So plus 2 more.
Which is great in a crit.
Yeah.
44 points of damage. If he's not dead,
Well, he was uninjured, so he's not dead. Although he's
Okay.
now the most injured thing in the room.
so he's got 1d10 persistent fire damage,
Ooh.
Nice.
and he needs to make a DC 24 fortitude save, or he'll be slowed until the end of my next turn.
Slow on top of
I
it.
forgot about that.
Fortitude save is a natural 1.
Oh.
So he's got 1d10 persistent fire,
And he's slow.
and
Suddenly-
he's slowed until the end of my next turn.
Not feeling so confident this one.
That's it.
Excellent. Runar. Or Redrick, I guess.
Yep.
Do you think you want to do pressingly before we move or anything?
No, I could try to kill the guy in front of you if you want.
That's what I was going to do too, so it's up to you.
Go for it.
Okay, I will two-handed swing at number 1.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
Hit.
Hit, okay.
Big 2H swing. But actually crazy that you can use a two-headed weapon in this shield.
Yeah.
But I want and then to raise my shield and then.
I found out it's very retrospectively now, but you can. There's a stance thing for rangers
There's a
and
yeah.
barbarians and fighters that lets you use 2 weapon fighting feats with a polearm.
That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed until today when I was looking at what to take at level 10, and I was like, man, I could have taken twin parry and twin riposte by going into
22
a
points of damage.
specific stance
That's
with my
so
freaking
cool.
pipe.
He is still up.
Or with
Still
my
up.
blade.
I will swing again.
It was very cool.
That is
I did not know that existed.
Let me see.
Same
It's
exact
actually at
number.
level 4 feet.
But 5 plus. 22 to hit.
I
Yeah.
believe it's just a
That hits.
speed.
That hits.
nice.
Okay.
Well, they get free acid back. They don't deserve to also have high AC, right?
It's a class.
That seems unfair.
There's some internal logic there, I think.
28
Yeah,
points of
definitely.
It's called Haft
Some of it cold,
Striker
some of it
Stance.
spirit, but 28.
28 is enough. Unfortunately, he would not live to see his persistent fire damage, which is a bummer.
Well,
Not that he was going to do anything in his next turn anyway, with his slow.
I
but-
did want to move into the room. I also want to kill him with the first attack.
Ah, I see.
Now I have 1 action left, so I will use that last action to raise my shield. That's it.
Excellent. Well, we know whose turn it is.
Yep. I am going to.
I'll look over at Redrick. Nice.
Yeah, I get some.
I was trying to do what you did, but he was ready for me.
Are these guys all looking pretty injured here? In that
And I
circle?
point at the other one. He
The
wasn't.
number 5. Number 5 is the one that's really injured. He was the one that got crit.
Yeah.
The rest are
Sorry.
all injured, but not
Okay.
not
So it's,
Yeah.
horrible.
so it's amped,
Yeah, it's like
amped imaginary weapons.
Kill him.
Okay.
Hurt him. Move into the room. Raise my shield. That was
So
good.
I'm going
Of
to
course. Roll a 6 in my attack roll.
Helps that I get to make him off guard.
use.
Yes, it does. 34 crit, so I needed to roll a
I'm not gonna unleash Psyche. I'm gonna use
13 or higher.
amped imaginary weapon. I'm gonna swing at
Felt pretty like
5.
Yeah, agreed.
and the
No luck.
I mean, I hit it on my second attack because I had
number
Yeah, that would have done.
2.
5 and 2.
Yeah.
Got it.
18.
So 5. That's pretty good. 2. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
So
Back
5 is going to be a 31 to hit,
Crit.
and the other one's a nat 20.
Crit.
On the other guy.
2 crits.
Same.
Gross.
You and
Well, I did not unleash Psyche though, so they won't take quite as much.
At level 10, it is useful for when it gets down to when it's not a huge group. And Rex would have discussed this before we went in, where you and I coordinating on a target is very
On one target.
useful now because I can
10d8
make
double.
it even better for you too.
Oh, you can.
Oh, that's all D100.
So I meant to ask you
That's
guys this
not quite
before
what I
the
need.
session.
Yeah,
So I had 2 paths to choose for my level up.
yeah.
One was that lets me combine my
9.
champion's reaction that does the enfeeble and reduce damage
Okay.
Oh, I rolled.
with a shield block and an ally. So they combine together to like 24
Wow, I rolled
reduce
really
damage.
bad on that.
I can give you flurry.
But it's very rare that you're standing right next to me for the
So
You don't
surprisingly,
have- you just have to hit the
10d8
same
only
guy.
gave
I
me
can
28,
give you
Zach.
flurry
So
on
double
your-
that to
I didn't pick that.
56.
Wow.
So 10d8, guys. I got.
And now
I
you're
got
right next to me.
20. I got 26 from 10d8.
That is a miserable roll.
There's so many 2s.
Um,
Yeah.
that is enough to
horrendous.
kill number 5.
Yeah. So
Listen, it was
these are
the
the
tool for the job.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
It was the tool for the
look,
job.
I got 2 crits. I'm pretty
You guys
happy.
knew they
What-
could take a
what-
break here.
What's
That's
flurry?
That's your second attack's only a -3.
Oh, you can give it to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That's
told it like this.
That's
And,
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with my,
can
with my
give it to anybody.
third action,
This huge hulking axe only about
I'm gonna
this-
cast
oh, man. I need
shield on Rex. So like a little force bubble is gonna appear around Rex.
I just see it up here.
Yeah.
I'll just because I'm focused forward.
You can just go. He's like, man, I'm going to tab now. All
Love
right,
it.
It's the end of my turn.
Number 3 will.
It's been its turn last time breaking open the wall.
Yes. So he's going to move up 1 and then shoot a line of acid at this way. And then diagonally, he's going to shoot a line of acid through the open door at both Redrick and Rex.
Imagine spending your only turn this combat breaking a wall to like a heartbeat later having the whole cage explode.
Absolutely effing not. I am using my hero point. I am absolutely not taking a reflex save fail in this fight. It was a natural 1, and I'm just not. That's a 35.
24 for me.
Critical success. So he rolled horrible on damage. So that's only 8 acid
I
damage.
don't care.
So not only does my new feat let me add my shield AC to my reflex saves, but I can also use shield block to block reflex save damage.
Whoa!
So I'll use my shield block reaction to negate that
Just
damage.
That is
want to see the
amazing.
most damage
That is
happen.
awesome.
Fuck you, reflex saves!
It would have been.
For and against.
I think that adding to it, it would have only been a regular fail because it's a step
Yes.
down, right? Because I think
probably
I
still
still
succeed.
succeed, but I was like, I'm not doing
I
this.
respect that.
If I die for that, I don't care.
They can still really only see the
We
2
can't
of
prove
you.
they
So
didn't die because no reroll rolls.
He did roll
Like a hero
really well.
make another
He did roll
reflex
14.
save as they cast Sudden Bolt on you.
It just needed to not be a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't mean it would have happened when it was important.
True.
This is lightning, right?
Yes.
23.
I've removed my
23 is a failure.
This is Patrick.
I roll low.
I mean, overall, you're still coming out on top reflex save wise. Okay, so this one does. Come on, you can do better than that.
You can.
That is a total of. Let's see.
Next level, I get reflex master.
21 electricity damage.
That's where it's at.
Imagine having a
Okay.
kit so good that you don't actually need
I'll shield block that one too.
skills.
True.
Number 4. Do you take anything?
I take 8.
Okay.
So it's my shield.
Number 4 approaches. Pushes open the door and
Wasn't it already open?
it closed because that guy died.
Yeah, okay.
And then he pushes open the door and attacks Rex. He'll move up and attack
You
Rex.
have a +1.
Isn't that
circumstance
move,
bonus
action,
AC.
open the door, move again? 3 actions?
Oh yeah, you're right. That would be 3 actions. Thank
You
you.
might just attack me instead from here.
Yeah, that's what he'll do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know because I
Bro just rules lord him into. No, you attack me, buddy.
This is what happens when I play too much D&D in between
Early
Pathfinder
in the campaign,
sessions.
in that,
With
in
the
that
free
fortress,
interaction.
I think it was
Yes.
Rex who had to move one square to open the door,
Oh yeah.
and then another square to move back, and that was his whole turn.
Yeah.
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 I do remember that. That
This
was,
is
that was
tough.
tough. That was tough. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Right.
I use my turn 2 after you.
Listen, it's just being a
Yeah, he
gentleman.
misses horribly.
Okay.
And then another reflex save as the one in the back throws another sudden bolt at you.
Well, I'm out of reactions now. I cannot. 26.
26 is a success.
Okay.
11 electricity damage.
I should have saved it. Oh well.
And that brings us to Tor.
Alright, I'm going to start up my aura. I think I'll go with Winter Sleet Stance. And then I'm going to step 1, 2, 3, 4.
So good.
And throw an air boomerang.
You're invisible, correct?
Yeah, but I'm about to go concealed.
Okay.
Yes, I would be because it's not the invisibility.
That makes my
Weirdly
second attack
enough,
much
is
more
not
appealing.
is not
I figured
dependent
you
on my
might
aura.
Want
Okay.
to have that as an option. One more like.
But yeah, I think I'm
single
gonna aerial
focus.
boomerang
Definitely.
between 6 and these 2 guys in the back. Who's taken the most damage?
I don't know if you know who has taken the most damage,
Yeah.
but it looks like the ones in the back are far more injured.
Okay. Alright, I think I will. Let's see. We'll keep it simple. I think I'm just gonna send it straight across here so it lands on green guy. So
Okay.
it goes 4 green wyvern, green lizard dude back here.
So that's reflex saves?
Reflex saves from all 3 of them.
Okay. Number 4, reflex save. 30.
Oh fuck.
Wyvern reflex save. 23.
I fail.
And green guy in the back reflex save. Natural 1.
Crit fail.
So we did a nice little
Yeah.
advancement there.
Yeah. Devancement.
With priority target crit fail.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. So 7 for the first one,
Okay.
14 for the second one, 28 for the guy in the back.
Oh, that's right.
The one in the back is suddenly looking quite bad.
The aerial boomerang is also sitting on his space, so if he hangs out there,
It gets even worse.
it's gonna continue to hurt him.
Good to know. Anything else, Tor?
That is it.
The purple one will move 1 square into the fray. Thank you. You are concealed.
Yes.
He is going to try to attack you.
Make that flat check.
Flat check is it a 10?
What kind of
No.
reach does he have?
10.
And diagonals work constant.
Yeah, diagonals are OP for reach weapons.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. So diagonal reach works, but then my aura doesn't reach
Yeah.
him.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, diagonal reach OP.
19 on the flat check.
Yeah. I think it's a 5.
But it
So
makes no
that's good.
sense. I had an enemy boss
Oh,
that was like entirely built
20 to
for
hit.
a reach weapon.
20 does not.
And the players just by coincidence keep coming in at this angle, and they went here and they
You want
attacked.
to try again?
At no point did they get attack opportunity.
Number
Because they
6
entered
will
from
try to
one
take
angle,
revenge
Diagonals. That avoided it.
by moving up.
So there is ice on the surface in front of him.
So who's moving up?
There's so many turns.
Is there? He is not going to risk the ice because he's got such good range on his breath weapon. But he's not going to aim for Redrick this time. He's going to aim for the concealed creature and Rex.
Okay.
So reflex save on that.
I don't think you're going to need my help here.
Not very good. Who did it?
Number 6.
25.
25 is a pass.
Critical success, you mean?
Wait, is it?
Does he need a?
You need a... Yes, that's a critical success.
Does he need a?
Stupid 4. Stop rolling low.
Or is it an area of effect?
It is a line.
Okay. I'm going to hero point this natural 1.
Yes. Respect the buzz.
There we go. Something over 10. We did it. We did it.
Not me, but we still got there.
35.
We can't.
35 is a critical success. That's a good use of the hero
The
point.
amount of times that
Hero
we have
points
taken
coming
no
in.
damage from the breath attacks.
Yeah, it's astonishing to me.
Ridiculously good. So
Uh,
far.
I should never take hits from these people. You don't understand.
He's gonna
This is
move
true.
up.
I feel like a little drop splashes on your boot and you just go like red in the face.
Exactly.
Gonna do a flat
I
check.
crit pass on a 4.
10.
Do you understand how ridiculous it is?
Oh my god.
Did you waste the good roll on the flat check?
Yes, I did it both times.
Uh,
Both times. It was 19 and 3, and it was 14 and 6. I assume a 23 doesn't hit you.
Tough.
Tough indeed.
Man, concealed's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These doors open.
there's doors.
Yeah, you haven't really been able to pay attention because of
No, that's reasonable.
because of all of the stuff going on.
Complete chaos that's going on.
It's kind of a beatdown.
These doors open, and you see
I agree with that.
a group of creatures.
More enemies.
More.
You know what gets?
you-
You know
Two
what
of
hits?
them.
You know what hits more enemies?
What
You've
is
seen them
that?
before.
I don't know if you have or not.
Is it like? Oh, it's every other, right?
Every other.
Oh no.
God.
These poor lads.
It's like, hey, I thought I heard something loud in here.
Let me repeat that for you. Oh boy.
Number 2 is determined to hit you at least once with his. I think he might at this point have to roll a natural 20. I'm not even sure.
I'm sure he can do it.
I was watching an episode of
You said that like a dad. You're just like, come on, son, you can do it. I believe in
Keep your
you.
eye on the ball.
Imagine if we had AC.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
But don't take the cheap shots, you know.
Oh my
Don't.
Well, I'm not gonna give it to him. He's gotta earn it.
Okay,
It's
how's
T-ball.
a
How much more can I do
33?
for him?
You're one short again.
Cannot with you. I cannot.
Imagine having an AC so
I-
high
I
that you,
wanna-
that you taunt enemies.
I want to believe that in the last hit, you're just like, oh, you almost got me there.
But this time my shield's up, so he rolled too higher, but my AC's too higher.
Tough.
I was watching Invincible, and there's a
I
fight
didn't even
where
have a
he's just
reaction to
fighting
blocking.
against a normal dude, and at
He-
one point stops dodging and is just like, yeah, this doesn't actually hurt me at all, does it?
Struggle.
He also missed his melee attacks last time, so he has his breath back. He's gonna try to use it on you, I guess.
I mean,
Who?
You and Rex.
gonna catch his breath.
Which one?
Number 2.
Got a reasonable one.
I
Another
swear.
4?
I swear. It's a 25.
25 is, I think, enough actually to pass.
Yeah, see,
You mean-
It is enough to
You
pass.
critically
31
succeed.
for me.
31 is enough to
so-
critically succeed.
1-4-4.
Hi, these guys
To
are
be fair,
tragedy.
If your die knows that a 4 is okay,
Okay,
insulting.
Rex.
They're all 3 of them are on thin ice. All right.
you're
Actually-
just being efficient.
Actually, only the ones around Tor are on ice.
How are 2 and 4 looking, respectively?
Okay, 2 looking pretty bad.
Yep.
4 looking much better than not great, but much healthier than
Do you
2.
think if I ocean spawn these guys, they'll switch to our side?
Nope.
My doubts.
Okay.
Are you looking for scare dudes?
We'll use these guys. We'll use hobgoblins.
Goblins?
If you're gonna put them behind,
Like back here.
they're right in the door there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's tough.
Okay.
I gave him a
Um,
chance.
You did.
I will
That's kind of you.
do a. I'm gonna do. So 4 looks completely fine. You said.
No, he's not. He's injured, but not nearly as injured as the rest of them.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a scout's charge, but I'm gonna sidestep and hit number 4.
I love that.
But that wall flinched.
Yep. I'm just charging in different direction. It's a 27 on the feint.
That is a success.
Nice.
Okay, so he's off guard to the attack.
Speed crit.
Nope, he sure ain't. 23
Against off guard though.
against off guard.
That's enough to hit.
Nice.
Swell. And then I'll just swing a second attack at him.
That fate paid big dividends.
The second attacks are really trying a lot harder than the first attacks. That will be a 31 on the second attack.
Hit.
Okay, so 2 hits. Don't care about the fire or cold being separate, right?
That is correct.
That's kind of sucky of a roll.
The 7 or 1.
That's a 7.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Okay, yeah.
12. 19 on the first attack. That's better.
Get some momentum too.
Yep. 28 on the second attack.
It's enough to bring him down.
Let's go.
It's enough to bring him down. You shear one of his horns, his big curved horns, right off his head, and then with a slice right across his chest, you put it right into the ground,
Beautiful.
opening up the room a little bit.
And as I like lean slightly in, since I'm swinging between the boys to hit this guy, I'll like, as I'm coming back, I'll like spit and I'll assume that like Tor's like aura around him kind of like takes the wind a little bit and it hits a little harder. Like I'm trying to play the wind of his aura.
Love
So I
it.
spit on him and just say like disgusting.
It freezes in midair.
Overcompensating with those horns.
Awesome. Anything else, Rex?
Nope, that's it.
Runar? Or Redrick?
I'm gonna give you right on first refusal because you have the AoE stuff. I was gonna go in. Okay. Which one's more hurt? I'm assuming between 2 and 3. I'm assuming 2.
Two.
I guess I'll move through your square there, Runar.
All the way back here?
Or sorry, Tor. And then I will take a swing at number 2 with both hands. You bastard.
Yep.
And that'll hit. 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
I was really hoping for that crit, that's all. Wow. That's terrible so far.
See that one, yeah.
Wow.
Oh god. Is that 112?
1124.
Yikes.
8 plus 7.
Rex,
That's me.
on your turn, can you do a retroactive perception check for me?
Yes.
And then I'll need a perception check from you as well.
14 points of damage. Oh, wait. Yeah, 14 points of damage.
35.
Okay.
Perception check. 26.
26, okay.
35.
Rex, you notice that there are 2 more creatures down that hallway. You can see them moving, you can't see details.
Okay.
But I just want to let you know that you see that behind,
In addition to these two.
in addition to those 2.
Alright. And I guess at the end of my turn, then I would have gave a little bark out.
Okay.
Woof. And then said, looks like there's even more behind those 2 that are flowing in.
Would that have changed anything for you?
Not really, no.
Okay. In that case, anything else? Redrick.
Where's my shield? That's it.
Runar.
I'm going to cast Amped Astral Rain on. See, I'm checking the distance.
Are you still outside?
I've had no reason to move just yet. Okay, yeah, I can reach that space. So 2's still alive, right?
2 is still alive.
So it's gonna be it's a burst on the space, and it's gonna hit purple 2, 3.
All right.
Yeah.
What kind of save do I
It's a
need?
reflex save.
Was it 6 rounds between rounds?
Yeah, if I amp it, which I did. So
Smart.
this is going to look like a burst of swords that comes out, and just like this little portal comes up and it goes.
Oh, yes. Okay, you've done this one before.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the fun one.
Number 2, natural 20. Number 3, 21 total. And purple, 16.
It's a crit fail. So
We ran the gamut again.
we did. Who's the one who crit failed?
The purple dragon guy.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Wyvern.
Yes.
Fail. I like that. Okay. Wow, this one's good.
You guys know what, at Helm's Deep when they're all like trapped in the hold and they're like deciding to ride out, like horses
Yeah.
and die at the end.
Yep.
This is the reverse of that.
Yep. We're plugging the hole.
So
Right in with me.
It's 20,
And they're the
20 to the guy who
like the
failed,
last
and
one.
Yeah,
40
like-
to the guy who crit
We get
failed.
in. It's just like a bunch of women and children in there.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah. And except one more action. So
This spell was just to resurrect Grandpa.
I think that I guess I will.
At the
move-
cost of all of the souls who died.
I'll move a
in
little
Brindle.
closer.
Yeah, but they look at us like dogs, so.
Mhm.
I'll join the fun.
Makes it
You
easier
haven't been
to
having
have
fun
less
yet?
sympathy.
I don't want you guys to take all the aggro without me. I'm about to damage myself next turn anyways, so intentionally. So that's the end of my turn, Zach. And
Okay.
that will remain for the next minute as long as I sustain it.
Okay.
But it's not going to damage them until my next turn.
Damage is on your turn, not on theirs.
Unless they step in it. Like if 5 decides he wants to move up into that space, he will take the damage. Yeah, but the way it works is I can't like double dip. It essentially agrees I can't double dip in between turns.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Okay, they take a good deal of damage there. Number 3, who just took 20 damage, does not really want to be in there. He's going to actually come up into the fray.
Where I was.
Yes.
Hello.
And he's going to try to attack... Are you invisible again, or are you just concealed?
concealed?
He's gonna. No, he's gonna try to attack Rex.
It's a
We
higher
have you in
percentage.
plate armor, me concealed. It's like, this guy, I guess.
Give me one more space up.
He seems normal.
I'm just mentally measuring.
Like not using a hit, but like not this bullshit.
He tries to slash at you with his sword. Wow.
That's extra. It's nice to get home.
Usually that's not a wow, I rolled 2 nat 20s reaction.
Yeah.
That's
The first one I thought it was. The second and third.
after
I
it
was like,
kept
oh,
going.
God.
Yeah.
Okay, that turn is over. The my God. Okay, the rogue guy in the back is going to use Sudden Bolt. He's going to continue on you, Redrick.
Okay.
he is so determined.
He's really determined.
I mean, he has the best chance of hurting me of everyone in this room.
That's true.
This guy just.
He has seen the efficacy.
I look
there.
threateningly at you.
This guy opened up his character
Well,
sheet.
anyway.
This guy opened up his
You and I
character
aren't
sheet
in
where
that
he went to
room
prepare
yet.
spells and
38.
just said sudden bolt.
38. That's a critical success. You take nothing.
Oh boy.
All right, excellent.
Sorry. 28.
28.
That seems really high. That's not right.
28, not a critical success. A success.
Sure. Okay.
You take 17.
Only off by 10.
I was like, wow, his
I'll ship
modifier is
Okay.
crazy.
Okay.
Oh man.
What did he do to buff it that time?
It's like when did Reggie get better?
GMs hate this one trick.
Add 10.
Works every time.
Just shift the decimal.
Probably effective in Pathfinder.
280.
All right.
Yeah. I have. What did I say? It was 28? Well, it doesn't matter because 28 was.
Well, you
you said
said
it was
38.
It was actually 29, but. I
20
have 3
yeah.
floating additions here. My +3 for my plate armor, +2 for my shield, and +1 for my electrical armor. So, like, the numbers keep bouncing around.
That must be new. I don't think I've ever heard of that happening in Pathfinder before.
Yeah, never. Pathfinder is very number light.
Streamlined.
We say with our 4 laptops in front of us to help calculate all our numbers.
Yeah.
And I'm,
well,
and I'm
there's that.
still doing finger math
Right.
every time I make a freaking attack.
I didn't get to roll real dice. I'm gonna take all the advantages I can.
Yeah, every time I use like a digital thing, I'm like, I know I can click that button and roll the dice, but like,
I still mostly just rolled physical dice when we
Yeah.
played with Jordan on Frost Maiden. It's the only, and I knew, I was like, this is the only time that Dispel dice can perform because I use the blue ones.
Yeah.
And it's like when nobody else is in the room to see them doing it.
They're just shy performers. That's
Yep. Though, to be honest, only the blue ones were good. Even on
Most of the ones, yeah, viewers are the ones that
Yeah.
viewers that roll.
Yeah. Yep.
You
Dice.
hear a shriek almost appear out of nowhere, out of thin air,
Balthazar, how could you kill him?
and racks your ears. This affects...
Is it in a language that I understand?
No, it's just like a mindless shriek.
If you ask that question in Call of Cthulhu,
It affects...
takes more damage. Call of Cthulhu is the only game where your perception and spot hidden is
Yeah.
actively detrimental.
I need a...
You see that in there. You usually see
Why
that
does it not say the
on
type
your
of save?
spot hidden roll. Take 1d4.
I think it's a reflex save.
that's so good.
Let me double check.
I mean, it's actually, if I get all my bonuses, it's actually not my worst save.
It is...
How bad? What's the diff between your best and worst save?
2 in that situation. Normally my reflex is only 15, but if I get my shield
Oh.
bonus and my armor bonus, it's 20.
Weird. You guys get to choose.
Oh.
Okay. I
Either
choose
reflex or will.
I choose reflex.
Is it electrical?
No.
The shriek.
Not the electrical.
I choose reflex.
It's not
I
electrical.
choose the one that lets me crit succeed.
It's not using an electrical amp.
Is it-
Presumably,
how many
reflex
of us?
like cover your ears.
Yeah. That makes
How many of us?
It is Rex, Redrick, and Tor.
30 for me.
30 is a success.
That's it's not great.
Okay, in that case, 34
34 is a success.
critically. Okay.
Better.
It's a lot better.
34.
34 is a success.
Right.
You hear this shriek, and then an explosion of acid just fills the area right around you.
Oh. Look at that.
There's also like a flash, almost like the lights are turned out briefly. You can see like darkness like fills your vision for a fraction of a second, and then it's filled with acid everywhere.
Ooh. Yikes.
But you guys all succeeded, I think. So
I crit succeeded.
You crit succeed?
Cool.
Oh, because yeah.
I got to choose reflex save.
Yeah, that makes sense.
the total damage was 23. So 12 on a success.
It's acid.
It is acid.
Nice.
I'll shield block it for reduces it to 10 damage.
Shouldn't even use my hero points. I should just take the crit fails and minus 20. And
Did we get in a sense where that came
20
from?
damage isn't bad.
No.
Fuck.
Not in front
Cool.
of us.
Was it like launched from somewhere, or did it? Sort
just
of, like,
appeared.
Okay. So more
Oh.
seemed like a spell effect.
Yes.
Is what?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Shriek.
Number 2 tries to hit
He's alive?
barely. But that's just because he rolled a natural 20 on his saving throw last turn.
Oh, he's the one who's hanging on by a thread.
He's going to try to swing at our concealed friend.
So, what do you like? What do you prefer? A 50-50 mischance, or would you prefer a just really high number?
He's done attacking you. He is done.
He's about to be
Never
done.
again.
He's about to just be done.
You know
His
what?
Determination ended that last turn.
6 on the flat check, and God, he can't roll. He can't roll.
Does a 6 pass?
Yeah, it'd be a
Oh,
5.
it's 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next
I
attack
almost took blind fight
11
so that I could be
on the
able
flat
to
check,
fight
natural 20
invisible.
on the hit.
That'll hit.
Good lord, I thought it was never going to happen.
Roll that on the damage now.
42 damage.
Ooh,
Slashing
wow.
damage.
Okay.
On a single hit?
Is that the bad kind of
On a
damage?
single
You
hit,
can't deflect
that was a
it?
I
crit.
already deflected.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
it's
is
a
the
crit.
bad kind of damage.
It was a crit?
That was a crit. It was a natural 20.
Okay.
And his third attack,
Better.
19 on the flat check and 18 to hit.
Just misses.
He looks like he's found purpose in life. Tor.
It's great because he could have still just critted you.
True. True.
Yeah, yeah, that is actually
But
true.
would it,
As
but
he hits
would
me,
it have been a crit?
as he hits me, I'm just gonna
was
gonna
his total?
say that would have hit the other guy.
32.
No.
I hate it.
It would have been a regular hit. Yep. That's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna say that would have hit the other guy.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
I love it. I love it so much.
It's devastating. That is devastating.
If you were
I'm
you're taking
trying to
an
pay
enemy-
attention. Did this guy go?
Which one?
This green guy back here.
he just unbolted me, I think.
No,
Yeah,
that-
he did go, yes.
Since he did not move, he will take aerial boomerang damage.
Oh, I totally forgot about
Unless
that.
you would
So did he.
retroactively like to have him move instead of hit something.
No, I mean, I forgot. That's fine. Well, he had an action. He just didn't use it.
He was distracted a little bit.
Oh, did he have the extra action?
Yeah.
He can
Then,
move that.
yeah, have him
Yeah.
take one step forward.
All right.
Oh, I'll just...
I'll be moving like towards the store of blades. I think that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're fighting an enemy and you natural 20 and you don't crit, you run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, probably.
You are that enemy now.
Apparently, yeah.
So after getting stabbed, I'm still just gonna go. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna stare. So that was it 3 that hit me?
2. The one who decided
There's
to.
2.
By the way, he ended his
Okay.
turn in your thing, Lance.
That does that.
Yeah, it'll matter on Lance's turn.
No matter on my
Or
Oh,
on,
okay.
yeah.
on Runar's
They
turn.
move into it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look at him, throw a storm spiral past him, and he's just gonna hear the familiar sort of like thrum of air pressure changing in this that like gives you that same sensation of like right before it rains. You don't
Yeah.
know how, but you're like, something's about to happen. You just feel that like air pressure change, and suddenly it just lightning crackles throughout, and it's going to hit
I hate my head.
It's definitely the
this
jank.
corner, which means it's going to hit all the enemies on the mat except for 3,
Wow.
and it's going to hit back to here in this hallway.
Okay.
In case there's any little rats scurrying
Yeah.
around.
Good
we
to
know
know.
there are 2 rats
There are 2 rats for sure.
behind them.
So I need just a bunch of reflex saves.
Okay, hold on.
I definitely envisioned this after the first time you described it. Does everybody know one of the most satisfying noises ever, which is the Jango Fett drops those charges out of his ship while Obi-Wan's chasing him?
Oh, yeah.
That sound effect
Oh,
is
I love that.
so incredible.
That's Academy Award winning sound effect.
That is
I
actually
agree.
so magnificent.
I know
Which
And I'm pretty
Academy?
sure
Lances.
in
Yes, yes.
the
Only
Star
one.
Wars community, that is like a thing where everyone's like, this is one of the most satisfying noises.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
I totally agree with that.
Man, I haven't had.
Didn't think I forgot.
Just one,
You
just
think I
one,
forgot?
just 1.4
All right.
million views of Jango Fett Slave One explosion.
Did you roll damage yet? No. Okay.
That's right, seismic
It's
charge.
all reflex saves, right?
Yeah, I'll note down the order
Okay.
as you go through them.
Perfect. How many of the tokens are left?
3.
Okay, so
yeah, but 3 is not hit.
3 is not hit. Okay, so it's
Two
just
and
2 of them.
6,
Okay, so
number 2.
so number 2 reflex save, 25.
Fail.
Number 6 reflex save, 32. Purple wyvern, 31. Green wyvern, 19.
19 on compared to a 29.
It's a crit fail.
Is a crit fail.
For fail.
Yes.
Holy, that's the purple one. That's a good
Green one.
Still a good one.
Rogue guy, 28. Green guy, 21.
You want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4?
Let's do the other direction. So my left 1,
1,
2,
3, 4.
Those 2 are not there. They are in that hallway, but they are not there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are they? So it would hit here if they're there, but if they're back here.
One of them is going to be within range of
Okay.
that attack. So number 1 of that group. 18. Number 2 of that group, 26. Number 3 of that group, 23.
Oh my god, it's so many fails.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's like
those are
almost
some pretty bad
exclusively
rolls.
fails,
Yeah.
except for the wyvern who crit failed.
And then I did want to. Yeah, I don't think it would have actually changed.
Somebody has a video that says seismic charge sound effect base boosted.
Oh my
That's
God.
what it means.
Does the type matter between electric and sonic?
Oh, good question. It does not.
Sound.
All right. Okay. So it's going to be 28 damage
Base.
unmodified. Base damage. So then, do you want me to just...
Go down the list from the beginning.
Okay, so 2 is going to take 28.
Okay. Barely alive.
Will be deafened for what that's worth, but just for a round. 3 is going to take 14.
You mean 6?
6, yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to go after 2. But anyway.
Purple
Huh?
Wyvern is going to take 14.
Okay.
Green Wyvern is going to take 56 and be deafened for a minute.
Okay.
Rogue guy is going to take 28.
You might be right. Yeah, actually.
I don't remember for sure.
Yeah.
Rogue guy is 28.
It makes sense that the first guy got killed.
And green guy,
Green guy 28.
he's dead.
Ooh,
Which one's dead?
Green guy.
Get out of here, green guy.
Nice.
And then back to these hobgoblin dudes. One's going to take 56. Be deafened for a minute.
Yikes.
Okay.
A
He's looking
I don't
bad.
think he's gonna be done for a minute. Something tells me he's gonna be done for.
Then 2 and 3 take 28.
Okay.
This is devastating. What I
Yeah,
love
it's
is
nuts.
what I love is that's like your breath weapon attack, where it's like it recharges every other turn.
Yeah.
It's like that boss enemy you don't want to deal with that ability, and you're like, man, I hope they don't get it back.
He deserved this after that guy got one turn.
So I'm
recharge.
gonna
So his
just step back
Yeah, true.
there.
Okay.
96 damage.
After
from-
taking a chunk. Redrick, how are you looking? Or sorry, Rex.
Untouched.
One of you are names. That is it.
Listen, you barely don't qualify, Kron. Kron Torn. Threw an H in front of it to masquerade.
Renard just whistling with his hands behind his back.
Okay, that was Tor. Wyvern Purple is gonna swing at the only thing in range, which is Bredrick.
I'm sure he's deeply disappointed by that.
Yeah, he is. Believe you me. Yeah, he missed. So he's gonna try again.
As Zach's good friend.
He misses again. Number 6 is
The sheer number of attacks I am just deflecting.
yeah, it's insane.
It's magnificent. It's glorious.
Number 6 is gonna
You're a man after JP,
flank you
sorry.
with number 2.
Why is our...
He loves being
Redrick, number 6 is gonna flank you with number 2.
They're learning.
Well, he hasn't been in the room until now.
That's their fault.
They thought that this place was a good place to set an ambush.
They were incorrect.
Didn't hurt their odds.
Okay.
But
He's
weren't
gonna
good
make
to begin
2
with.
attacks. First one, natural 1. Second one,
Poor guy.
12.
I'm not entirely convinced
That's a
that
critical
if we just
miss?
put
Critical
Rory in
miss.
this room and see what happens, that he doesn't come out alive and they come out all dead.
I think there's a rule that I get a free reaction to just punch him in the face if he...
If he critically misses.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Green Wyvern tries to attack
You
you.
might starve is the issue.
What is trying to goggle at me?
What's his
Natural
skills
1
gonna be?
and a
He's
miss.
eating
My
that
God.
corpse in there.
You're not doing them any favors, Zach.
No, I'm not.
We come back in
I'm
3
definitely
days and
not.
he's just covered in blood and crazy eyed.
Something to be said about just send Red Dragon first from now on and just have him walk into every room and see what happens.
It's not a convinced thing.
The creatures in the back of, or the, yes, the creatures in the back of the room come into the room,
We started this fight
These
asking,
guys?
could we
Those
just
two.
roll a boulder?
and they get as close to you as they can.
Close
They
to
try
the
to get
dwarf.
within 10 feet
Yeah.
of you if they can.
Well, there's only 3 spots in the room that qualify. Oh wait, no, never mind. One can go here,
Okay.
and one
Do
can
they
go
have,
here.
they have reach?
Yes.
And they're both in 10 feet.
They have
together.
tridents,
Oh.
and they both try to attack you.
They try to dent your armor.
Yeah.
I
Let's see if
guess.
they try.
If they're intelligent creatures, which I'm assuming they are,
Yes.
they'll move here to get flanking.
Do they have
Presumably.
move?
That's how that works.
They don't. He does not have enough move to get there.
Okay.
Really? He was at here, right?
Yes.
That's a lot of it required.
Oh, is it?
Count it out.
15.
Well, you can't cross that corner.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
25 is. So.
25 is what he's stuck at?
Yep.
So be it.
All right.
Sometimes it happens. happens.
Wow, he rolled
Sometimes.
a 2 and a 3. Other
This
guy.
is making me look as good as I am. This is making me look way too good.
Yeah. Second guy
That's what I'm
does the
saying.
same thing.
I'm not convinced that if we just sent you in the room, you would not be the only creature that came out alive at the end of it.
33 and 24.
No.
Okay.
And like one convert.
One away again.
And then number
Yeah,
2
somebody just is
will
like,
try to attack you.
power.
Feeling high
covered in
from his attack on
Yeah, I'll do whatever you
him
say.
the last turn, he will try to attack you. Were you reducing your AC at all for being flanked?
Oh, that doesn't just apply if you're the one flanking. Do you have to be in flanking position to because these two are attacking me and they're not flanking me.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay,
You're right.
yeah, okay.
You're right. It doesn't work. Yeah. Oh my God. I need to stop thinking like 5th edition.
What a 5th edition.
Okay. Yes, you're right. This guy's flanking you.
Yes, he is flanking.
32 and
He hits because of the flanking.
oh my God, 32 and 31.
Oh, misses that by 1.
We'll take 1 hit. We'll take 1 hit. He's feeling really good. This guy. He's feeling like
We just
all is right with the world.
Corner.
24 slashing damage.
Okay.
The thing that sucks is that they hit like a truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, that
just
hurt.
can't hit you.
And I'm out of reactions to actually reduce the damage, so I can just take it all.
They hit like a truck, but like a truck with the key out of the ignition.
Yeah.
Correct. Rex.
Yay! Well, okay. I gotta eliminate some things in my way.
Oh, I'm at exactly half HP.
30 attacks later.
30 attacks later.
Is it a flourish to do this? It
How
can't
does
be more than-
Bandolier work when I'm crit? Do I roll a chance for an item to break?
Yes.
That's why.
I forget what the rules I had were. I think you roll,
Also a flourish.
what is it, like a D4 or D6 and that many of your items break?
I don't know what Bandolier is.
Yeah. So
Did I write it in Slack? I can't remember.
It existed somewhere.
Yeah, let me look around.
I will swing at number 3 though.
Oh, was it custom?
It is, yes.
30 for number 3 to hit.
That is a hit. Absolutely.
How bad does 3 look again?
Number 3 is doing okay.
Okay.
Bloodied but not dying.
But unbowed.
When do creatures take damage from your effect?
If they step into it, or at the beginning of my turn when I sustain it.
Okay. Well, number 2 didn't leave it.
Yep. If I sustain
He
it,
chose to fight me instead.
if I want to, I can pop him, or you can,
And
22
it would hit
points of
purple,
damage
too.
on the first
or you
attack.
could pop him and I can move him. and somebody else.
Excellent. Excellent.
So you don't have, if you don't want to
Second
move,
strike.
you can do that. So you go first again.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough.
It's easier for me to pick and choose what I hit, so I think that makes
32.
That's a crit.
Oof.
Ouchie.
Cook him.
Okay.
Sick him. boys.
Dark die is the deadly D8. Okay.
We do
These are sad, but these are okay. Okay. So 13.
Those are cool. They're all cool, but
Yeah.
the gold ones are very unique. Zach, do you have any apples, by the way?
I'll take an apple. Thank you.
53 points of damage on the second attack.
Ouchie!
It's
You
tough.
cut him up.
He dead?
Arm and a leg just fall off on the floor. He looks at him for a second before he collapses on top of them.
That's tough. That's real tough, pal. Huh. I was like getting ready to swing another time, and he just drops, and I'm like, all right. And I'll just turn and look at. Green Wyvern has not had anything done,
You got crit by that one spell effect.
They've taken some spell damage.
so it looks mostly okay. But has looked better.
They look pretty beefy, the
Yeah.
wyverns,
Yep.
but they've both taken a significant amount of damage.
The green wyvern got crit.
Super crit. Okay.
Yeah.
The purple one did too at the beginning, right?
No, I don't think so.
No, the purple one didn't get hit by the original one.
By this, I mean.
He got crit by that.
Yeah.
Oh. So either way.
Oh, at that beginning.
All right.
Neither of them are bloodied, but they both taken a lot of damage.
I felt like the beginning it was.
But they're undead, right? So they can't be
So-
bloodied?
I'll point at
You
the.
got me there.
I'll point at the green.
Nice
one.
try, Zach.
Point at the green one. You're dead next, and I will hunt prey.
Yeah.
I can't find
Society.
I'm recalling
Bandolier
it.
rules
I'm recalling it.
in Slack. Do you want me to just... Is there a chance that something breaks, or does something just break at random?
What was it? I think it was.
Is it in the item sheet?
I think it was a random number of items break.
1d6 was definitely the number that came to mind.
I have a bandolier to let me quick access items, so I don't have to take items out of a backpack. Then
So
if I get crit...
roll a d6.
Oh.
4.
4 items break.
Alright.
Shit.
Can I put random items in my bandolier to make less good stuff break?
Wait, can you what?
So, like, you know, not now, but like in the future, can I just put like vials of water in the bandolier so if something's gonna break it? Because there's like 10 slots, right?
Well, I'll make you randomize which ones break.
Yeah, but so is it 10 slots break? So if I would have like one item in my bandolier of
Yeah.
10 things,
Yeah.
Guarantees it breaks every time.
it would have to break, right?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Unless
You're
I
saying
put-
you do not have the bandolier is not full.
Yes.
Well, I think in that case, yeah, you would.
Roll 4 times for the slots, and see which times it hits your item.
What would make the most sense? Because you're right. You have a good point. I probably didn't consider that when
I
I.
think the way to do it is the
So
first
just
X the first X slots are filled, and if you roll above that, nothing. Like
Yeah.
each time you roll above that, nothing breaks. Each time you roll below that,
Yeah.
just like do it in
So
alphabetical.
I roll a d10, right?
Yeah.
And 1 is the first thing in my list.
Yeah.
But then eventually, if it's an 8, so I have 7 things. If I roll an 8, then my 8th slot broke, and I re-roll any duplicates.
Yeah. That's what I would
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 things. So slot 5 breaks.
think. It's one of those Pathfinder rules. It's just like makes
Yeah.
perfect sense, but man.
This is why I didn't want to bid. I knew I was going to get crit.
Okay, can we roll above the 6?
We're just gonna loosen up my inventory. 3.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Let's go.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
That
All,
doesn't make
break.
it valuable.
All sequential.
Some of it was.
Which makes sense. If you hit with attack, it would hit more likely. Like,
Yeah.
You could almost also do, if you're going to hit 4, to destroy 4 items, roll number 1 through 10, and then that number plus the next 3 break. And then the slots.
Yeah, they could like wrap around.
Oh, that would work too.
Yeah.
That would make it easier.
And 10 would be 10, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
My bandolier just reordered as I clicked the second to
Yeah.
last thing. It just like
Of course it
switched.
did.
I was like,
Lovely. Love that.
I did the things that were useful was my high level lava bead, which is less necessary now that I can throw a storm, and scroll of see the unseen.
Bad, but not catastrophic.
Yeah. I don't have anything super valuable on it. The frozen lava was the best thing. But anywho's
Right.
Oh, I hunted prey.
Yes.
On the.
Society.
Is it?
I don't know.
On the wyvern?
That's what-
No way. It's
It's
society.
either
Religion.
or Arcana, yeah.
Okay. Well, I rolled high. So. Monster Hunter gives me another 2 on this, right? No, there's another 1. So that's a 22.
All right. 22.
Hold. It might be higher. It is higher.
22 is
It's 24.
22 is a tie.
It's a 24.
Nice.
So
That's a perfect to crit, right?
perhaps
In this
unsurprisingly, they're undead wyverns.
Nice.
You don't remember a ton about them, but you do remember that they have the undead ones. You know, are slower, more resilient, but they do not lose their poison.
Okay.
Slower though. That's good.
Duly noted.
Sounds like not good reflexes.
Doodly. Alright, that's it.
Okay,
That's all I can do.
excellent. Well, we're to the pair, Redrick Runar.
Go for it,
I'll
buddy.
swing 2-handed at 2. Okay, please roll like decent. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's
That's
big.
what I needed.
Can't see you. I just see 2 digits.
It's 18, which is a total of 39.
That is a crit.
Does a 39 also hit the green dragon next to it?
39 does hit the green wyvern, yes.
Yeah, cleaving.
Oh.
Fun.
I forgot about that ability. That's so
That's
You
why
don't get to do this enough.
No, I don't. It's great when there's like a low AC enemy next to a high AC enemy, so I
Yeah.
can crit him, and then it's gonna free damage in the next one. I have to check out this. I've only done this like twice ever. What is the weapon specialization of a great axe? I think it does normal damage, but without the bonuses. God damn it! I'm so bad. I'm gonna look it up. Dwarven thorax. Choose one creature adjacent to the initial target within reach. Its AC is lower than your attack roll. Yeah, which was you deal damage to that creature equal to the result of the weapon damage you rolled, including extra dice for striking. The amount is doubled. No other bonuses, additional damage dice. Okay. Okay. So it's just two. It's basically a flat 2d12 on that guy. But no other bonuses. Oh, not a lot. 8 damage
Okay.
to the dragon. It's free, so I'll take it.
Yeah, we take free damage.
And then I am not rolling well on my dice today. 9 plus 5, 14 plus 7 is 21, doubled to 42. 42 points of damage to number 2.
That is enough to kill him.
Okay. I will then continue the arc of my swing towards the green dragon with the other ability of Dwarven Axe, which is a +1 to hit on enemies that are adjacent to my previous attack.
Oh, fun.
Pretty bad. 22 to hit.
22 is not enough to hit them.
Didn't think so. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do I didn't mean to do a second attack this turn. Too late. I raised my shield in my turn.
Okay.
I meant to heal a little bit.
That brings us to our friend Runar.
Okay. I'm going to, being its turn, unleash Psyche. And I am going to use one action to sustain the spell, which also allows me to move it.
Okay.
I think that I will hit our good friend Purple Wyvern and this guy.
Got it.
Moving it there.
Got it.
One space further.
Reflex save?
Reflex saves. Yep. Stakes are higher this time.
Purple. 24.
Fail.
And our friend the devil guy. 30.
Pass. So, fail. First guy takes 25 bludgeoning damage. The second guy takes 12, I guess. I
Okay.
get the bonus this time.
Excellent.
And since it's numerous blades or other shapes, it's gonna be snowballs this time. It's gonna turn like white and snowy, and just these like snowballs that are as hard as diamonds just come out of the sky and just bludgeon these two poor individuals.
I love it.
And then I have 2 more actions, so I'm going to cast a regular Astral Rain, which is another reflex save on a 5-foot cube. So that hits. I guess that just hits. I can just hit one of them, right?
Right.
The wyvern.
Excellent. Another reflex save for
Another
him.
reflex save.
He's looking at a 31 this time.
He will succeed. Oh, that's pretty good. So he's going to take 26 half to 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Excellent.
And that will be the end of my turn.
That wyvern is now looking bloodied after that onslaught.
Purple.
Purple. Yep, I've been punching in purple.
The rogue is gonna make Redrick do a reflex save.
Nope.
Nat 20.
That's funny.
That's crazy.
I mean, I rolled enough reflex save this combat. I only got 2 at 20, so it's not that crazy.
True.
All right. Good lord.
we laid such an egg against the dragon.
We did.
That we're just making it all right now.
Okay. Make a will saving
The
throw.
giants are like, man, we're so good at this. These guys are like in so much trouble. We come down here and are just like, okay,
Good point.
now we can actually do
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like it's time.
The giants were our hero point.
What was the hero point?
Natural 1. Natural 1 to 37.
This is the best hero point you ever used.
Oh,
Hero
really?
points are
Oh, it was a will save. You don't want to fail.
No, you do not. I don't know what it's from. I don't know what it was going to do. I don't like it.
Tor.
Tor. Ugh. Start of Winter Sleet.
Like dominate person or something.
It's much worse than that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh gosh.
Oh no. Disintegrate? No, I thought it was, that's not a wisdom save. Power word kit? I don't know.
1, 2.
37.
I rolled an 18.
And will saves are decent for you, no?
They're my second best save wasn't for my.
So I think I'm gonna aerial boomerang, 6 green wyvern and rogue dude.
Boomerang comes out. I want to be where the people are.
Also, I get
So reflex saves from those 3.
6 has a 27. Wyvern has a natural 1. And what was the third one you said?
Rogue dude.
Rogue Dude has a
For 1.
34.
A little better.
All right, so fail for fail pass.
Yes.
13. So 6 takes 13. Green wyvern takes 26. Rogue dude takes 6. And then boomerang stops on rogue dude.
Yeah, dude. Take that.
How much did the rogue take? I'm sorry.
6.
Excellent.
If it kills him, you can tell me. It's okay.
And you said the boomerang stopped where?
On the rogue dude.
Okay. Excellent. Huge mounds of rotting flesh fall off the wyvern as you attack. Anything else, Tor?
That will be all.
Purple wyvern will move up and attempt to hit
Who's moving up?
Tor.
Purple with
He doesn't have
He
to.
doesn't have
He doesn't
to,
have
yeah.
to.
But he can.
He gets to attack twice if he doesn't move.
The
Did someone tell him the violence isn't always the answer?
Yeah, they're slower. in the
Redrick
sense
did
of-
tell him violence isn't always the
Redrick probably
answer.
did.
28 and 24 to hit.
Oof. Doesn't hit. Or wait, was that
28.
flat check?
Yes. Would you prefer I use those as flat checks or as my rolls? It's up to you.
Those can be your attack rolls because that's how they were intended. You know.
Yeah.
18 and 15.
Okay. So the 28 will hit.
28 will hit. We have one hit. Make a fortitude saving throw.
Fortitude saving
He
throws.
likes those.
It's only 9 piercing damage.
So this is the thing to not fail. If it's only 9
That's
31.
That's the good stuff.
31 is a success.
Which is a crit success.
Hey.
Nice.
I never thought I would get to make a fortitude saving throw. So 9 damage.
9 piercing damage.
He gets to do the thing.
I'm one
I
level.
use my reaction to negate that damage.
Hey.
And enfeeble the dragon.
Boy. Tough.
Number 6 there will try to hit you.
I mean, they
For all the natural ones they've rolled, they should roll a couple natural 20s eventually.
Got a couple. Maybe 2.
Well, that's
yeah, I've seen people play roulette.
that's a 21 and a 31. And that brings us to Wyvern, a green Wyvern, who will also try to swing at you, Redrick.
Okay. I'm just chalking this one up in the notes already. Ambush is one for
Two
us.
misses
it goes
on
very
Redrick.
poorly for them.
There's somebody still slinging really nasty spells at us.
These two
Yeah.
devils will come to
these two. Or these two.
the two closer devils will. One of them is going to move up to flank with 6, but he's going to try to attack Tor. This one is heavily injured.
How diabolic of him.
Does he do that from where he's standing, or does he move one closer, like Stefan? Like, does he move here to attack him?
Did he move through the blades?
Who's in them already?
Oh. Okay.
So
Huh?
he's reached, doesn't he?
Yes, but he doesn't really want to attack you. He just wants to give 6.
Well, I know, but wouldn't he still give 6 flanking from here and still be able to hit Tor?
There's also ice there.
Oh, there's ice there.
In the one that I moved him into?
I prefer him here. That's fine. I was
With him there.
But don't
with
play
him
devil's advocate.
Within 10 feet of you.
I want him to stay there.
Get it? Because he's
So
a
he was
devil.
standing in ice originally.
Yeah, I have.
Yes, but if he doesn't move, it doesn't.
No, he had to move into the ice because he was in
He's in the blades.
the blades.
Oh, okay.
So he moves out of the blades.
So he's got to move. He's got to move into
Which
the ice
one?
anyway. So what did you roll for the ice? Let's start there.
It's been a while since anyone's actually moved into the ice.
No worries.
He
Roll
moves
an
into
ice
the
save.
ice.
Actually, I'm grateful that we don't have to make those rolls.
Reflex.
Acrobatics or reflex?
He
Acrobatics
will.
check or reflex save?
He will try acrobatics.
Big shot.
25.
That's a fail.
So does he fall? Does he stop moving?
Uh,
It's bad.
let's see here.
I think he dies.
Yeah, maybe.
It instantly dies.
Yeah, it is his head actually severs from his body.
Vorpal ice.
Vorpal ice. No, it falls.
He will.
Yowzer.
Does he have to roll again if he tries to stand?
That would be pretty diabolic.
I think
I
so
think
because
it's
it's
a move
a creature
action.
that moves on the ice.
Listen, if these freaking
He will.
tripping nerds could do anything that I did, they got to re-trip me.
Oh, that was a
He
dumb-
That was a hell of a
will.
pun.
He will stay on the ground and try to stab you.
Stab me.
Yes.
Yeah, he's having a double of a
That's actually pretty nice because now he's 6 is good flanking.
He falls and just like tries to use it to his advantage. Yeah, he only rolls a 23 to hit you. All right. Well, the other devil will, seeing his buddy just completely fail, will try to attack you, Redrick, I guess.
Okay. This choke point, Redrick, is so bad for them. Oh, it's so good for us.
We have a one-man phalanx.
I like. Well, I was gonna say it earlier, but like when those two were in front of you and you were like stabbing through, it was like
Yeah.
they were the legionnaires.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He attacks twice, 36 and
Hits.
21.
Miss.
2 misses?
Hit and miss.
Oh, hit and miss. Okay. Whew, I was just so used to the misses. I was like,
36 is pretty high.
19 piercing damage from the trident,
I will shield block.
and then he didn't move, so he'll try one more, I guess. He misses. A third devil comes into the room from the back.
Which one would you like it to be?
It doesn't matter.
Do you want the devil you
Right.
know? Or
How far into said room does he move?
He will move. I don't think he can. Well, he will move 25 feet. I don't know how much.
Did he actually start here?
You know, he's just going to double move, and he's going to make sure he can get into the room behind. He's going to avoid the ice, so
Yeah.
he's going to go behind 6.
No, ice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Isn't that still ice?
Is it?
Is this square ice?
I just thought because it wrapped around the
behind
corner, or does it go?
Next to so this is ice. That corner is not ice.
Okay.
So it's 10 feet. So it's that's why
10 feet in every direction from you.
Yeah.
And you say he's double moving.
Yes. Can he get? No, that's also ice.
Is it?
He's just gonna try to acrobatics then. He's gonna try to acrobatics. He's gonna go right down the middle of the room where his buddy is.
The down buddy is. Is it a double move?
Yeah, it will be a double move, so
And
he'll
is he
have
gonna
plenty of
move
room.
through dragon space so he doesn't have to go through the blades?
How is 31?
31's good.
Yeah, he's gonna avoid the blades.
Can he go through the dragon square? Since
Yes.
It's big.
Yes,
And
he
the
can.
friend. And you want to put him into flank, or do you want to put him into far flank?
He'll go into far flank, and then he'll try to attack Redrick with his one remaining attack.
God, if I was the
It's only 24. Rex.
Okay.
Oh, actually, right before your turn,
Okay.
door opens here.
Oh, there's more doors.
Yes, there's actually a door here as well.
Here a door.
As long as this is an easy fight, there's more doors.
I didn't expect you to literally ring a giant gong in the foyer of this dungeon.
You fought a dragon outside.
We could have not done that. That's true.
It is true.
But also,
it's more efficient this way, I guess.
yeah, I mean,
we started this whole endeavor by saying we're just going to spend 2 minutes banging away at this door. So I
Yep.
thought stealth is an incremental thing.
also,
here.
let's be honest. They're bad guy waving us.
Yeah, this is true.
Bad guy waves typically go poorly for the bad guys.
Also, I mean, we are at a choke point. They can't really all swarm us that easily either, though.
That's what I'm saying. Bad guy waves, not great.
all they're doing is getting us closer to level 11.
All they're doing is gathering for the storm.
Redrick and Tor both make perception checks to see if you can see what's behind this door.
I don't.
14.
Okay, you
Sorry,
guys.
24.
There's
I
a
was
door?
like, excuse me, there's no way you have a +4 to your
we found
perception.
where his other 10 came from.
Oh,
You
okay.
both see the door open.
I got a natural 1. I don't know. Did I?
You did
got
not.
20.
You see the door open.
There's a
You
lie
can
in
see
front
that
of
the
you.
creature behind it is not medium sized. It's big, but you can't tell more than that.
Yeah.
All right, Rex.
Freezes.
So it's a large-sized creature, but is it a 5-foot door?
Yeah.
I shall use my Scout's Charge. Pop. One up there.
Look at you charging.
And
Oh, this poor guy on the ground.
yeah, I mean it could be him, but I'm
It's
not
not?
hitting him
Oh, okay.
because I'm hunting
The
him.
dragon, that's right.
Yeah, so I'll hit the ground guy is very tempting. It's true, but I'll do a feint. That's 25 on the feint against the Wyvern's perception DC.
Perception DC for the wyvern is 23.
Nice.
Okay, so he's off guard for this attack.
Excellent.
You hunted him last turn, right?
I did.
Nice.
That is a good.
It looks
Good
like a big
attack.
number from here, but I can't see
That
exactly what it
would
is.
be a 36.
That is a crit. That is
Nice.
absolutely a crit.
We'll wait before we say anything about a second attack. I'm feeling bullish on this one.
I love it. I love it.
Black die is deadly D8.
Don't you kill this guy. He's blocking a lot of enemies between closer to him.
Those D8s were deadly.
Oh, that was pretty deadly, yeah. Oof.
That was just,
I'm gonna need to make a second attack on him.
that's what I'm saying.
No,
That's why I
Zach.
thought I was going to hold on it. $62 points of damage on the first attack.
You were correct to be bullish.
Let's go.
He is destroyed.
Hell yeah.
He literally just crumbles. He like watches you dismantle him as he just crumbles into a pile of bones.
And it's just over Redrick's shoulder as all these guys are swarming him.
The one man shield wall.
And on the at the end of like the cut, I'll do like a little tap on like Redrick's like shield that's raised. I'll tap with my glaive and be like, "Keep it up," and then swing around.
Well, I'm not gonna lower it.
I'll just scoff. Not even scoff, chuckle. This is more accurate. Yeah, I'll swing around. Since I'm going high, I'll go from high to low and swing at the guy who's just laying on the ground.
I do love also that, like, just thematically, I'm shorter, so
What's my
it's easy
second
for you to
attack?
swing over my
Okay.
head.
Go ahead and also make a perception check for me.
Will do. This is perception. 37.
Yeah, you see. Can you that guy in the back? Can you remove him? Put her there. Move her another 10 feet down the hallway.
That way?
Yes. And she looks like that.
No.
Oh, I don't like that. I understand what happened earlier now, but I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
And as I swing down, after I chuckle, I swing down and see that, and just say, "That is one ugly, ugly woman."
Uh-oh. I think I know what that is.
Do we know what that is?
I have a guess.
It's been too long since we
29
I think it's a hag.
29
Oh, God.
on the guy on the ground.
on the guy on the ground is
priorities
absolutely a
have
hit.
changed
Is it a
to who I'm
crit? It
targeting
is not a crit.
Darn, too bad.
Those doors don't close by themselves, do they?
That -5, you hate to see it. They do.
These over here?
Oh, I don't know if those close by themselves.
The one where
There isn't a guy standing?
yeah, that one closed.
I know who's thinking that imaginary weapon.
It's a good roll for a basic hit.
870, I'd love to see that.
Yeah. 30 points of damage on
Whoa.
that attack on the boy on the ground.
He goes down.
So the green dragon and that guy are both dead?
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
Good turn.
Is your ice considered difficult terrain? You and I would have the most filthy combo ever. If I'm ever fighting anything that's in difficult terrain, it is permanently off guard to me.
Ooh, there's
That's
a.
cool.
I think it's the wood kineticist gets that.
That's interesting.
Can do a difficult terrain aura.
I have a spell that creates difficult terrain.
Yeah, anytime anything is in difficult terrain, I have.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got that at level 9. It's
might
Nature's Edge.
I might cast
Patrick,
a spell
I believe
and
it's
cast
you.
the entire campaign. That's the case. It doesn't even need to succeed on the saving throw.
Nope, they just need to be in difficult terrain.
That's good to know.
Where did you see the thing? Oh, down there.
All the way down that hallway.
Oh, I thought I was getting flanked by something.
You are. Yeah, a friend.
I thought I was getting flanked by
Friend
like,
flank.
my fun has come to an end.
We'll hear him.
Oh, Philbro, was it good to show up?
Just nudges you with his horn.
Yeah.
Spits. That was a focus spit. He spit on the ground because he's red.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So this guy is holding the door open, correct?
Yeah.
Also standing on a aerial boomerang.
True.
That's true. If I'm in the square with the aerial boomerang, will it hurt me?
If you end your turn there, yes.
It's a little unfortunate.
But it's on the rogues spot.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna end. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of shit going on here too. Can I even make it there? One. Assuming this dragon's difficult terrain, even though it's dead. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could. You know what? I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna rush past and get to this door,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attempt to shove this guy backwards,
Okay.
getting him off the door.
Ooh, that's nasty. I like that.
That's gonna be 26 against athletics DC or against fortitude DC.
26 against fortitude. I believe that is enough. Let
He
me
doesn't
double
seem
check.
like a big fort guy.
No.
That
is enough.
He's one of the sudden bolt boys.
He is. He's a sudden bolt boy.
Okay.
And I will also move forward with him.
Cool.
Oh, he can't hold the door open anymore.
And then I'll use my last action to lay on hands myself, and that's it.
Okay.
So the door closes.
Door does close.
Both doors are closed.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You went from catch these hands to lay on
Make a
hands.
perception check. How's your vision in the dark?
Les, you want to tilt the camera slightly up? I know
120
that we've
or
been
28.
focused on
28?
the,
120 feet of dark vision. 20 in
bowl of apples. Most of this. That's good.
I saw her as I.
Yes.
Okay.
But she no longer has line of sight.
Doors are closed.
We no longer have line of sight. So hopefully she doesn't.
Hopefully she doesn't have line
Oh, that's a little unfortunate because I can't see her right from where I'm at.
Yeah, but she in theory can't.
Yeah,
cast-
you can only see like 10 feet into the room.
No, that's fair. So in that case, I'm going to sustain the astral rain, and I'm going to hit.
Oh.
Um,
Also, you're looking in an open door.
Oh, this other creature.
I'm gonna hit this.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna hit the guy who's next to Rex, and I'm gonna hit Purple Wyvern. That's right. It's gonna move, like basically right on top of Purple Wyvern.
Okay.
Did you roll reflex against the boomerang?
Yeah,
So
like that.
reflex save.
From Wyvern.
Wyvern
What kind
and
of damage is it?
sword guy.
Wyvern and sword guy.
No, it's
Yeah.
slashing.
Wyvern got horrible.
I like that.
14.
That's a crit fail.
Sword guy did much better with a 35.
That's a success.
Yeah, it's only
Ooh,
21.
nice.
Oh, Caleb.
So the Wyvern takes 52
13 slashing
points
damage.
of
my armor.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay, he's looking really bad.
reduces
And the
You see, like both of his wings are torn off. And
yeah,
he's-
it's just like a barrage that shreds all through all of his wings, and then the other
So
guy
like,
takes
take that.
13 points of bludgeoning, and then I'm going to cast Electric Arc, and I'm going to hit the same two people.
Is he still in the
Okay.
square with you?
So
No,
reflex
we have a
saves.
Okay, same thing.
Push him to
Reflex
safety.
saves.
Pushed him
We've
so
got
he
a
close. The caster can't
I
cast on us.
a
I'm assuming that's the
32
caster, 'cause I got hit with something.
and we switched places.
Very nice.
17.
That's ideal.
Crit fail. Not bad.
What do you think the will save was?
That's gonna be.
I don't know, but Zach was very disappointed.
Worse than dominate person.
Yeah.
So it's
Pretty much
gonna
killed this
be
amount.
46 electric damage to the guy who failed. Crit fail. And then it's
It
gonna
was a
be.
natural one. So there's a lot of
half
things that just
of-
really fuck
He's gonna do 6
So it could've just been like
electric
wyvern.
damage to the wyvern.
They both die.
Oh, nice. So like as I so
Literally
because
perfect.
the
Like
dominate person
within
is like-
within 5 HP of both.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
What a
so like
shot.
as this psychic energy just sort of swirls around him, it just like coalesces into this multicolored lightning bolt and just flashes out of Runar's hand and sizzles through these two guys. Who like the first guy, I feel like he dodges the he does like a decent job of dodging all the snowballs that come at him.
And you can tell too, he's like much more lighter on his feet than the wyvern was.
Yeah, but as he like does his perfect dodge, I just time it directly, knowing exactly where he's going to be, and the lightning just rips him to shred, just toasts him.
Nice.
Woo, that's my turn.
Okay.
Some cookery.
I'm saving my initiatory weapon for this.
Well,
I haven't seen it.
this rogue cannot seem to hit you.
But I'm closer now.
That makes it easy.
You were quite the nuisance for him as well.
He's gonna take an action just to back off,
Step.
and then he's going just 5 feet, yeah.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his, he's gonna use sudden bolt, but he's gonna use it on Tor.
Sunbolt merchant strikes again.
So I need a reflex save from Tor.
Like water's
Is
gonna-
that targeted or
It is not.
okay?
Well,
For
I think this one is.
yes, you're right. It is. It is not an attack roll. It is a
Yeah.
target. Natural 1.
Hey, you don't even have to make the save. Let's go.
Excellent.
That's tough.
That's
So
That's tough.
That's his whole turn.
the door opens next to you.
What is it? Are we staying behind it?
Exactly who you think it is.
Oh no.
Well, she'd spend 2 actions to do that.
She
so-
did.
That's value. Hey, know any good one action spells? Didn't think so.
I cannot argue with that, actually.
I need myself for 1 action.
Me too.
Oh, okay. She
Melee's you.
just grabs at you and tries to bite your face.
Oh,
Okay.
36 to hit.
That hits. My shield's actually not up right now.
18 piercing, 6 spirit, and I need a fortitude saving throw.
6 spirit.
18 damage, 6 spirit. Or 18
Piercing.
6 spirit. So 24.
do you take 2 less piercing?
No, it's only slashing.
Do I have to overcome your ice?
And then fortitude save?
Yes.
Sweet.
No.
I was pretty sure that it was still designating.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy. He gets to pick
As
and
long,
choose.
as long as it's
38.
our
I
group, we're good.
just can't. I can't with you. That is a success.
Unbreakable wall this fight.
At least
She did hit.
she did some
Oh, that
damage.
did hurt.
She did some damage.
It did hurt.
Inarguable. Tor.
What do I see? She walks up, right?
Oh
So
yeah, yes. You can see her now. She looks like this.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a hag.
Well, I guess yes. Technically, Runar, you can't see her yet, but
yeah.
yeah, that's what she looks like.
Do you remember what the total damage was on that?
Assuming hags are a thing in Pathfinder.
24.
I will use both my reactions to raise my shield from and then block some of that.
Okay.
But use both because my shield isn't up.
Okay.
My reactions, this guy says.
Yeah. We have entered peak Pathfinder right now.
Wait till I get my next one.
Wait till I get my next one, he says. There's 3 reactions.
Very spicy.
It's amazing.
Hardwork being there.
makes my job trickier.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry, I haven't taken a single attack this fight. And you're saying sorry.
Not true.
I'm gonna let the boomerang drop, and I will send another one. Hitting 6, this guy, and through this doorway.
Okay. That door is closed.
Oh, I thought you said it was open.
It's the one across.
The one on that
Oh,
side.
this
of the door.
one
Yes,
opens.
correct.
Oh.
There just happens to be
Um,
another one.
Yeah, if that changes, feel free to change your strategy there.
It might. I felt like I was like, okay, that's a reasonable hit 3 things line.
You can do it. You'll hit the door. That's 3 things. I bet you the door doesn't
Technically
dodge
true.
You
it.
can deal good door damage.
I'm just saying.
Famously, door's not great at reflex saves.
It's the ultimate foe.
Yeah, I'll just attack those 2 then with the boomerang
And the door.
in the door.
Well, I guess not, because you probably want to leave the boomerang on.
Or
Or
how cute are we feeling?
incredibly.
So how? Oh, that's fine. I'll just do that. I don't want to spend this time looking at rules. Yeah, so reflex save from 6 and that guy.
Okay, reflex save from 6.
And from door if it makes Lenny happy.
Well,
20.
Not if you can't leave the boomerang on somebody if you do that.
Reflex save from the other guy.
Because you probably want to leave it on him, right?
34.
So
35. 34.
34 passes. What was the other one?
20 total.
20. So the 20 is going to take 13
Okay.
slashing damage.
Excellent.
The 34 will take 6.
Okay. Okay.
So the boomerang goes in a line up to 60 feet and then ends. There's I've seen people talk about how like you could theoretically angle it downwards and like have it stop at the floor, so that you could stop it early,
Oh, interesting.
if that makes sense.
Oh,
If you would be okay with that,
I see.
I would do that.
It kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably not what the rules intend, but it makes sense.
Especially because it's like a physical project. Well, okay, it's not. It is a projectile.
Yeah.
In a way,
Yeah.
though.
It's an energetic projectile.
Yeah. And since it sits somewhere
Yeah.
and it doesn't penetrate through.
And it stops at walls,
Yeah.
right? So it could stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is like it feels weird when you think of it hovering in air for like the whole round, but really what happens is it goes, pauses for a second, and then comes back,
Yeah.
right? But in the terms of the combat, how it plays out is someone's going to be there for a little
Also,
extra time.
also, if you can throw it upward at something flying,
Yeah.
then
You should be able to throw it downward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and if I was
That's,
on the
that's actually not a bad point.
if I was on the stairs, right, it would end wherever those
diagonal.
Yeah.
diagonal cuts off.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll end it on that guy's space then.
Okay. Anything else, Tor?
Oh, I guess that's only 2 actions, huh? I will do a water elemental blast.
That was
At
not seismic charge. From
number
Django.
6.
That-
I still haven't heard it.
That looks.
You said number 6?
Yeah, I'm attacking him.
Okay.
Bad at first, but then my eyes started working.
31.
Crit?
Crits. Hey, things happen on a crit.
The things do happen.
Dragons
So-
die.
Yeah.
So first he's going to take 5, 13 double to 26 damage.
Nice.
Some nice cold damage.
He is slowed 1.
Ooh.
until the end of its next turn.
Ooh.
And
I forgot to make the dragon roll.
I can. So my Winter Slate says if a creature moves on my ice, then it has to make a reflex. If it's forced movement, does that count?
No.
Okay, then I will leave it be. That is all.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, he's slow, but he's still going to try to attack you in retaliation.
Flat check.
First is a flat check.
Flat check is.
We have an 8 and a 27 to hit.
Matches.
Whoa! We will take it. This is slashing damage. It's going to be a total of 18 slashing damage.
I will deflecting wave 10 of that.
Okay.
8.
Good kind of damage.
And he'll try again, and why not?
Sure.
9
Flat check.
flat check, but not 27 to hit.
Cool.
The other guy that you just hit is going to try to get away from...
Try
no.
to me.
He has reach. He's going to just try to stab you.
So if he stays there at the end of his turn, he will take boomerang damage.
But if he tries to move, he has to roll athletics or acrobatics. So he's going to...
Oh, he's stuck
You
between
catch
a rock
22
and
there.
a
rock in a hard place here.
Except it's like air in a slick place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ice in a sharp place.
First attack against you. 17 flat check, 26 to hit.
Misses.
15 flat check, 15 to hit. 14 flat check, 13 to hit.
Close. Bummer.
So he tries to stab you, can't, just cannot overcome.
Do you need a reflex save?
Oh yes. Natural 20.
Nice. All right.
Rex.
Get him.
All right. I shall hunt this broad of the ugly variety. What's the type of recall knowledge?
You know it's really
I was thinking it was going to be society.
Society.
That's effed up. 20.
20's not enough.
Yeah, I know. Alright, she is hunted. And then I will scout charge her.
nice.
Bop. I don't need to be that close.
That's true.
Bop. Do I want to be in a line? Probably not. Bop. Man, I don't know if I want to know what's through that door yet.
Oh, you're definitely gonna see,
I want to stand here.
Nice.
because you're in plain view now.
Yep.
You want to see it?
Yeah, I do.
It's fun.
Wow. Alright, well, she's going to deal with my feint. Ben, this feint is always a 5. 25. Her perception.
25 to the perception is not enough.
Okay. Fair. Not critically not enough, but just not enough?
Yeah, it's not a critical failure. No.
Okay. I think that there is something with the feint if it's a critical fail.
Oh yeah, because there's something for like all of them, disarm and
Yeah.
push and all of
But
those.
regular fail doesn't do anything. It's just I don't get the benefit, which is fine. And then I'll swing at her. I feel like you're gonna give me a 20. You didn't. I mean, that's fine though. 30.
30 is a hit. Yes.
Good. Okay. 22 points of damage to her.
Okay.
Does fire or cold matter?
It does not.
22.
Excellent.
I'll do it.
Anyone speak Empyrean?
Huh. I do.
Do you really?
Yeah, that's like my main language, actually.
Okay, you hear someone in the room beyond say, down the hallway, there are stragglers. Tear them to pieces. And then...
Ruh-roh.
This appears in front of you.
Oh,
I suppose that's appropriate.
is that a Digimon?
That creature disappears from the doorway.
Oh my
The one
God.
that we saw. Oh, yeah. So that's the picture.
Yeah.
Is that a Digimon?
I mean, that many
Oh
counts
dear.
it could be.
Oh dear.
What is Empyrean language?
It's celestial, angel language.
Don't worry, Felleroo's got you.
Why is this guy speaking Empyrean? Is what I would.
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out.
Well, somebody spoke to it and said there's stragglers in the hallway.
Why is someone in here speaking?
Wait, they're the stragglers, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did the voice? I mean, I assume you all heard the voice. I couldn't understand what it said.
Right, it came from that creature in front of you, yes.
Okay.
And she was looking at the doorway when she said it.
Okay.
And then that creature disappeared.
Which I can see from here, the creature.
Yes.
That's rather gauche.
So it disappeared from that room, appeared in the hall.
Was it
Yes.
possible that she was making manipulate action by doing?
That does sound like that sounds like a manipulative.
She was manipulating the actions of another creature.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems very manipulative of her.
Felleroo is there, correct? Okay, he's gonna... His tail, he has a stinger on his tail that flies out toward... toward...
Demon the whole time.
you, Runar.
Nice.
Natural 20.
I was fully expecting to get crit by this guy right off the bat.
Yeah, with a stinger.
Well, goodbye, guys.
We're looking at 56 damage
Oh.
And a fortune.
and a fortitude save.
Oh dear.
Well, that stinger doesn't make this. That's got fortune save written all over it.
Just really, really small.
That's not great. That's gonna be a 27.
27 is enough. 27 is enough.
Good.
That brings us to Runar Redrick.
That's not a. I was sweating bullets when I rolled an 8 on the
Yeah.
D20.
I know what I want to do. I guess I'll go first, unless you want to.
Go for it.
Okay. I want to shove this one back in the hallway. I want to put this thing back where it came from.
Okay.
Or so help me.
I like the action economy of this.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The lady?
Oh yeah. I'm shoving her back in.
He's like peeking out here, casting spells, and you're just like, nope.
30 or yeah, 35, 34.
I think that's got to be enough.
I actually tried to roll on this one to make it higher.
This is the dumbest tactic that will probably work.
Yeah,
really
that's just
well.
now just use an action to move back up the door. Use an action to open the door.
We have this high level spellcaster, and our counter is just push you on the other side of the door.
She disappears behind the door. Very good.
Nerd
Very,
shove her
very
in the
good.
locker.
And this time, when she opens the door, I won't be there for her to bite me.
So I will be the disrupt prey of anything that she does with that next action.
Yep.
That one remaining action.
I will use my second action to lay on hands and use my third action to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get as close to this situation as I can.
I appreciate that.
And that's my whole turn. Looking at Runar, does it look like he's trying to get the fuck out of there by running backwards?
No.
Okay, then I'll leave Felder where they're at. And yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I'm not taking an opportunity attack.
No, not from
Not
this
not
guy.
an opportunity.
Well, also not from the guy who just teleport appeared.
yeah, exactly.
By you
I-
anyway.
It seems a bit fruitless. I am going to. Oh joy! I can move it just far enough. I'm gonna move my silly little blade thing at this stupid guy who's right in front of me, just like on the corner, basically. Yeah, perfect. And so reflex save.
Okay.
Okay, freaking. What's his name?
33.
Okay, that's a plus. I'll still take a little damage.
Freaking.
Oh, okay. 17, half to 8.
This guy's just a Ridley Scott alien wannabe with some wings.
A little bit.
Look at his face. Bro, straight out of Romulus.
Oh, wow, you're not joking. Yeah, he really is.
Granted, that's a fantastic alien design, so I don't fault them.
You know what? How often do I actually swing an imaginary weapon at point blank range like it's supposed to be? I'm gonna use imaginary weapon.
Okay.
I have to make a flat check because I'm stupid. I passed. Flat check. Oh, that's big. That's big. That's a 37.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Excellent.
This is a regular imaginary weapon. Wow, this has been some bad rolls. Would you believe I only did 15 damage on 68 right after doing 26 damage on 10d8?
That's rough.
Yeah. Yep. That's my turn.
Okay.
I mean, it's not nothing.
No, it's
But it is.
it's been
It is a low roll.
the damage rolls have not been great, but at least I hit him.
Sudden Bolt guy will try to Sudden Bolt Tor. Flat check fails. Tor.
This small change to my invisibility has turned me into a much more effective tank than I was.
Yeah, I need that.
No
give
joke.
Me, give me that.
Yeah.
We got two types of tank here.
Well,
Yeah.
you have 10 more levels until you max out, so
True.
there you go.
I can do it.
One action to
Well,
pull back my air
that's
boomerang, so
so
reflex saves
crazy.
from Hobgoblin and number 6.
I don't
Okay.
know, most things probably have like true sight anyway, though.
Part of me thinks I should make myself
Number 6
invisible.
was 24.
You know what? I've got Redrick here.
Other guy was 32.
32. So 6 fails. Other guy passes. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6 takes 11.
Okay.
Other guy takes 5.
Okay.
And then
Shoot, I could have used Ray's shield.
Freaking
I'm
Baba
going
Yaga and her
to-
dog out here. About all that's left. This hapless sudden bolt guy.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
How big is this guy, by the way?
Large, right?
Yeah, he's a large creature, yes.
So is this like some 10-foot tall?
Yes.
Ooh. I don't like enemies that are a lot taller than me. Right in my face.
I'm gonna go over here. Let me see here if I can. So I think if I come over here and go.
There's a variable
1,
chance
2,
I go down
3,
next
4.
time. I just realized.
Can't cut it quite right, I don't think.
Yeah.
Perhaps I was a little bit ambitious making an attack there.
You did damage.
I did, but I
Didn't self-preserve.
I'm now considering the repercussions of. Look like he's probably gonna do a lot more damage.
Yeah, so I'm going to come over here and send a boomerang hitting 6. I should probably take out these guys though.
That's probably okay. To be honest.
What, to let him go?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'll attack 6 and the dragonfly scorpion.
Okay.
So reflex saves from both of those.
Does your boomerang come back, or is it just still chilling?
6.
It came back.
30. Scorpion. 25.
25. All right. So number 6 passes. 11, 15. Oh, that's really good.
I cannot believe 6 is still alive.
19 damage. So 6 is going to take.
It's because he's getting kind of ignored.
Yeah. 6 is going to take 9 damage.
Which we shouldn't. He does
And
a lot of
then
damage when he hits.
the scorpion guy is going to take 19.
Okay.
What I just love is
The
you left
boomerang
his
is
side
chilling
and now
out.
are back.
What
in.
type of
The
damage?
exact same spell.
Slashing.
Okay.
Boomerang's chilling out by him.
It's like, I'm not this guy again.
On the scorpion,
Yeah. It'll be actually this corner over here.
where the blade storm is too.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to do quite as much damage to the scorpion as you expected to.
Oh dear. His chitinous shell.
Anything else, Tor?
No, that'll be it.
All right, number 6. You're right there. He's
Yeah.
going to try to attack you. Um, 8 flat check, 26 to hit. 27, isn't it?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 6
Sorry.
isn't in range of Tor.
26.
Oh,
does not hit.
sorry. He's going to move to attack.
Ice.
Oh wait,
Ice.
the ice is still there. Gosh.
Really nice.
How's a 31?
That's fine.
Okay. And then he will use his last action to try to attack you. Natural 1 flat check.
Presumably the dead wyverns are difficult terrain.
That's why we have
Yes.
it there. Yeah. I can do this though.
Oh, thank you.
Since it was
And the one adjacent to you is also going to try to attack you
Sure.
with his trident. A flat check is a 4. That misses. Second attack. Flat check is a 5. But his attack is a 2. And his last attack, a natural 1 on the flat check. That'll bring us back to the top.
You got
Rex.
some value out of that.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Turns out
was
just skipping a quarter of the
here.
attacks is pretty good. It's pretty good.
I thought she went before you did.
Nope.
Who?
Lady.
Oh, you can't see her.
I know, but I thought that she would. I just saw her turn initiative was before his. Maybe it is, and she just said we couldn't see. But
Yeah.
The doors do not open.
Well, I'm gonna attack 6 because he decided to graciously step in my
Oh.
terrain, and it's difficult terrain.
Aha.
It was just a really interesting decision by him, but
He doesn't know your abilities.
yeah, but nonetheless, I find it intriguing.
You hear like part of a dragon crunch, and you're just like,
I just whip around.
and like he can't even see you. You like the dragon corpse is obfuscating it, and you just like stab him through the dragon.
Oh, that's mean. That's a 40.
That's the crittiest crit I've ever seen.
Yeah, we got a crunchy crit over here for sure.
Oh boy, dude stepped on. Yeah, he stepped on the wing, and it's like. It's like one of those things in a movie when someone's sneaking, and it's like just whipped around immediately.
Other than the fact that I'm about to be turned to paste,
Oh,
this
that's-
fight is going remarkably
That's
well.
mean. The
He's going quite
D8s
well.
are mean. Shades of Nero.
I think you guys handled the sort of layout of the room very well.
$65 points of damage on my first attack.
I feel like he steps on a wing or whatever, it cracks,
Yeah.
and you just turn, and you don't even see. He doesn't even see the halberd swing out. It's just like one of those flashes, and he's like, "Am I okay?" And then his head just falls off.
Yep.
I think
Just
he slashed him,
collapses.
like, through the wing. You don't
Yeah.
you barely see him. You just slash through the wing, and you know exactly where his head is.
He's gone, very, very dead.
He falls over, then the second layer part of the wing just folds down.
Yeah.
And I'll just say, without turning to look, because cool guys, I'll just say,
cool guy.
yeah, exactly. I'll just say to Tor, Hopefully that makes that a little easier for you. And then I will take a.
I feel like
That
he's
only took one.
patronizing me.
Can you do the step thing and hit the other guy?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do a skirmish strike, which is just one step in the attack, but I'm gonna do the scout's charge instead because I don't need to save an extra action. So I'll scout's charge him. So go this way. I mean, I could hit this guy, but I'm Mr. Throwing free shots needs to go down at some point.
Yeah.
You fired your last sudden bolt.
That's oh look, we did worse on our feint. That's a 22 on the feint.
That is not enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, you can take a break. This is a 20. That is not.
It's a little less. Just a little.
Actually, it is a 20.
It is. You need to hit.
Not quite enough to
That's
hit.
too bad. And that will conclude my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
I need. So his tail whips out in your direction, but not in the same way as before. This time, it goes for your legs. I need you to make a reflex saving throw, and I also need Feller to make a reflex saving throw.
Oh, it's a sweeping strike. Just jump.
I'll let you know if I
You're
jump or
fearing
not.
forward.
Oh, I jump. It's a 36.
36 is enough.
Nice.
Only a 23 for Felleru.
Felleru falls prone. He's tripped.
No! He's crying. No!
It looks disappointed at you, and decides to first try to stab you with its stinger, and then it tries to bite you with its jaws. The stinger is a 30 to hit,
Oh, that'll hit.
and the bite is 31 to hit.
It's also gonna hit.
I will need a fortitude save.
Importantly, not a crit.
That's tough.
Those are double digits, right?
Yeah, I think that's probably it was a 15. So that's a 33.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
that's
gonna,
enough.
I was gonna say I wouldn't.
20,
No.
25 piercing damage from the stinger.
I'll use my reaction to reduce that by 12.
And 31 piercing damage from the...
Did you enfeeble him?
That doesn't feeble him.
So does the second one is a -3 to hit?
-2 to hit and -2 damage.
What was the?
It was
the
31 to hit.
31 to hit on
Okay,
the second
missed
one.
attack.
Yeah, so
Just.
So that's a total
Yeah,
of
12 less damage than the first hit.
50... 53 damage after the reduction from enfeeblement.
After.
53.
Total, that's with both attacks.
But then the
53
-12.
and then -12.
And then -12,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a lot better.
And then that's Runar Redrick's turn.
It was big that you dodged.
It also takes persistent spirit damage now as well.
Okay.
Haha.
Equal to, now that I'm level 10, 3 per turn.
Okay. Is that a save or is that a...
It's a flat check to
Okay.
end it in its turn. So it takes 3 damage.
Same as all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know why I did. I don't know why I tried to
Does
explain
it do that now? Or
I think it does. So I'm trying to double check. I'm pretty sure it does.
probably does. He'll take the 3 damage. He does not pass.
Okay. Well, I'll double check
Hey,
this
Redrick, I'll let you go first.
one. Okay. Where is it? Level 8? It's just something I get. Champion expertise? No. Yeah. If your enemy refuses, it takes persistent charisma and spirit damage each charisma modifier. Okay, yeah. So that's very vague. Anyway. Recall knowledge. Would that be a religion check?
For which one?
For this creature.
For that creature, religion, it would be just fine, yes.
Okay. We'll do that.
Dealt a cool 91 damage to me in 2 turns.
Oh, that's really good. 36.
It is an Asiluth.
What?
An Asiluth, it's sometimes called a Bone Devil.
Okay.
Bone Devil.
They are creatures of the hells that are generally experts in torture. That is what they're known for far and wide.
As far as things I'd like to know are, what's worse is Fortitude or Reflex Save.
Yes.
They're both bad.
They're both bad.
They're both the same.
They're both
the
good.
same. Are they-
I think the answer is
Okay.
they're both good.
And then would I also be able to know what its stinger does?
Yes, it had these creatures have venom that's very specific to them, and it is highly damaging, but it also weakens the creature that it injures.
Like an enfeeblement effect kind of
Yes,
thing?
that is correct.
Okay. Wonderful.
And then at its maximum potency, it makes creatures easier to coerce, easier to bend to this demon's will.
Okay. That fellow's gonna stand up as well. That action. Do I feel like those Fortitude Reflex saves are really good, generally speaking?
Yeah.
Okay. So grappling it probably isn't very easy.
Yeah, so hit it with a will save.
I don't have any of those. Well, I actually do have one of those. I want to move up to it
Okay.
and
Hey, I'm flanking it. Let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
Calculated.
and I'll swing it. Yeah,
Okay.
two-handed.
Macho Man.
That's pretty good.
Macho.
Doubtless it's a crit with flanking. With flanking.
37 to hit.
It is a hit,
Not a crit with flanking?
not a crit with flanking.
Oh dear.
I don't know why I don't see these dice. They can be easily picked up.
Get him.
Okay. 9 plus 11, 20 plus 27 points of damage, so with a cold zone and spirit.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Unfortunately, I find myself rather limited in the defensive options I have here. This is my turn now. I'm gonna
Yes.
cast. How do I cast Greater Visibility?
He didn't react to you moving into his threat range.
You did not.
He's saving it for me. I'm sure of it.
Hmm.
I think that I will attempt to move away from him.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk backwards.
You can also take the step action.
No, I'm just gonna move.
He does not attack you.
100%. He's got enough reach to hit me if I'm 10 away.
Where?
20 feet back.
Just outside.
Yeah, and I'm going to use.
I don't think I've ever flanked with Thor before.
Does anything happen
It's so fun.
to
Yeah.
him?
I'm
for
gonna use
still
it.
being in your.
Once I sustain it, so I will use an action to sustain the blade snowball. There'll be snowballs on this guy. Pelton,
These
reflex
rocks on the
save.
inside.
Get it.
Well, they just
Like
have.
ice balls.
They just have glass.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Reflex save.
Just from the
Just from-
Silith?
Yeah, just from him. He's the only one in the AoE. I want to move it to hit Redrick.
35.
I appreciate that.
Success, but not a crit. Alright.
DiMaggio somewhere.
It's not much, but it's something. Oh, that was a good roll.
That was, yeah.
17 half to. It's the same as last time. 17 half to 8.
What type?
Magical bludgeoning.
It does not appear to do anything.
Oh, he has at least resistance 8. That is most unfortunate. I'm gonna raise my shield.
Did any of my damage get choked off?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
What's your? Do you
What
have
was your damage type?
Slashing, cold, and spirit.
what kind of weapon do you have? Because
Dwarven War Axe.
what devils hate?
Silver.
I do have. My weapon is silvered.
Oh, then I should not have reduced it.
That's what I was thinking.
I
Like,
forgot about
I
that.
don't have that, but I know you guys do.
Good
Yeah.
call. Good call.
Thank you. I forgot
Me
about
and
that.
him do.
Yeah.
It's been a while since that was applicable.
But yeah,
Yeah. Your damage would have been fine.
Cool. Okay.
yeah. But I'm my third action for Symptoms the campaign. I will raise a shield.
Nice.
I can't block with it, but I can raise it.
Red drink.
Landrick, you like me improves.
Learning.
That's 30 AC. And
The rogue does a step to get away from you.
Sure.
I
And-
feel that.
and
I
then-
vibe with that.
Make a reflex save.
Ha! 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 It's above a 5!
Damn it.
30!
Okay. 30. Is that enough for a crit? No, it's always a crit, right?
For him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
as
okay.
long as I succeed.
I got myself excited.
Yep, as
Dang
long
it.
as I succeed, it crit.
It's so sad. I get that, but it's not till next level with will saves.
Don't worry, next level I get that
Me too, next
fortitude,
level
for
will
fortitude
saves.
as well.
Did the
Fair enough.
that Ocelot took its turn, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right before
He
us.
was right before me.
Yeah.
It should
And-
take. It'll need to take
The reflex save.
boomerang damage.
Oh, okay. Is it a reflex save or is it
Yeah,
just
reflex save.
Good call. Good call.
37?
37 is just a regular success.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It looked
9 damage, 9 slashing.
one.
Does not appear to do anything.
None.
Okay, so
Probably
he's got at
resist
least
10.
9 resist.
Yeah.
I'm guessing resist 10.
Yeah.
Dude.
There's no stat block that says resist 9.
Yeah.
Resist 9,
Rex.
Winky face.
We're gonna need our silver weapons over here. The guy's tough.
Yeah.
I just-
how
I just
how do
got
I make
just-
silver
Yeah,
earlier?
throw the bolt at me. What about? I mean, she could come up the stairs at any point.
As the bolt that you dodge whips past me, I'm gonna be like, hey!
Yep.
Is 32 enough to hit your off guard AC Rex?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
On my side of Rex, the hag appears out of nowhere as it's sinking its teeth into your arms.
Right there?
Or into your arm, yeah.
That's tough.
Got tired of the door game.
Yep.
But the door game's so fun.
It's 20 piercing, 6 spirit, and I need a fortitude save.
I don't like to hear that. 20 piercing, 6 spirit, so 26.
Yes, 26 total.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that's why I pushed her out of the room. I was just like, ow! No!
That's good news at least. That's a 33.
33 is good. 33 is good.
Nice.
This woman could come out the door at any
It seems
moment.
like that was her. She must have spent some time moving because she stops her turn after that.
Nice.
Sure.
Tor.
Convenient. She's already hunted it right in your face.
Yep.
So I'm going to pull my boomerang back, so I'll need reflex saves from the Empyrean,
Okay.
or the Ocelot.
38 this time.
Ooh,
Damn.
okay, that's crit success.
I don't think it's good.
Takes nothing, right?
5.
I get-
9.
If you roll 21, he'll take 1. If you roll 22, he'll take 1.
If it crit
16.
succeeded.
No, he crit succeeded. But then I need one from this guy's one.
Ah. Natural 20.
Jeez.
Alright. And then I'm going to step over here, and I can actually cut the line so that it hits all 3 of these guys.
Beautiful.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
Yeah, that's perfect actually.
So I'll need reflex saves from all 3 of them.
Okay. The guy in front of you 26.
Yeah, not so good at dodging it this time, are you?
The hag, 30. And our friend who's just been hanging on in the corner for this whole time, 35.
Damn.
Okay. So guy in front of me is going to take 12 damage, and the other two will take 6 damage.
Okay.
Dude, how many sudden bolts did this guy prep today? He just looked at his character sheet. And he's like, all of them sudden bolt.
I mean, if you know one
Every
thing
spell
and you
slot.
can do
Maybe
one
he's a Sudden
thing.
Bolt kineticist.
I joked to Letty about playing a Storm Druid and
That's
prepping,
all for me.
prepping every
Okay.
single slot as sudden bolt, and then taking the because their focus spell is also a very sudden bolt like spell.
The druids, storm druids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I forget what it's called. It's a cool spell. Tempest Surge.
Tempest Surge. Yeah, my druid we just finished the campaign with has it.
Okay. He will try to retaliate against Tor there, the one right in front of him.
That's horrible.
Torable. See if he can roll more than a 1 on his flat check. He can, but he rolls a horrible attack roll. 10 flat check. 30 to hit.
He hits.
Yep.
And 7 flat check, 26 to hit.
That's
26 misses.
Miss. Yeah.
20 total damage. Piercing damage.
I don't know if Tor can do the thing to reduce that.
I'm just gonna put the damage in there.
If it's what type of damage
Yeah.
is it?
Piercing.
Piercing.
I think it's slashing.
Well, you can just leave the
Yeah, the 20 damage, like-
queued up for
Yeah.
him.
Rex, it is your turn.
I mean, I'll wheel around and just say in diabolic. The only thing that hurt more than that bite was looking at your face.
I didn't know you hit the button off, whatever it's called.
So I'll
Nice. Get
use my skirmish strike to step back. It's probably more convenient to be like here-ish for that guy. No, I don't want to give him easy flanking. Yeah, so I'll take the step back and I will swing at her.
Spent my 2 turns in the post-unleash psyche doghouse.
I whiff the first swing.
That's tough.
And then I'll swing again. That's bad too. 20 on the second swing. No, that's not true because she's hunted. 22 on the second swing.
Not quite enough.
Third swing. Nope. None of the above. 3 whiffs.
Okay. Anything else, Rex?
How's it smell?
No.
You got to attack 3 times. First one was a missed concealment. Second one hit, did 20 points of piercing.
Yes.
That's the one. That's the bad one. Yeah.
And then the third one
Missed.
Yeah, 26 to hit.
Okay.
I'm looking a little
That's
bit rough.
all from me.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm blurry, so
Well,
maybe you don't
pretty
notice.
This creature turns around to look at you. Surprise, surprise.
Yep.
Like how I've been attacked twice in this fight by the same guy, and I'm at 27. You've been attacked like 30 times. I think you're.
I'm looking okay, but I have to use both my laying hands already.
Yeah, catch these.
Mm-hmm. Over time.
Like I said, I'm out of the doghouse now. I got a new psyche back.
He is going to try to bite you. His jaws descend upon you. 42 to hit.
Fortitude.
I will raise my shield to make that not a crit.
Oh, it would have been a crit?
Yeah, because my AC was a 32 right now. Lay my shield down.
All right, so 1 hit. Well, that was a success. He's going to try to do it again.
I'm quite pleased that I was not the receiving.
Yeah, no joke.
That's only 25 to hit.
Yeah, this is...
And that was with the -2 from being enfeebled? No.
No.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah, it would have been. It wouldn't have been a crit regardless. But
I'll probably raise my shield regardless here, so that I can shield block one of these. But yeah,
how much is the enfeebled? 2.
2.
So it's 28 piercing and 5 spirit.
Yeah. 20 and 5 is 33. I'm not going to block next. My sheet will break.
And then he makes a second attack. It misses. And then he disappears.
And takes 3 spirit damage.
Yes, he does.
That's
Does not pass that.
quite low.
To Redrick, does it look
Renor and Redrick.
disappears? Any particle effect?
Any particle effects?
What's
Asking the real questions.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like a slide rate effect.
well, it's time to mount up.
Yeah.
Assuming Felru can go through.
Felru is stopped.
Aha! Okay, perfect.
Excellent. Oh, that was some excellent.
No! Both my axes are broken now.
Oh no!
No, dead axe.
Yeah,
I need to like dip it in resin or something so that he has like
damn
a
it.
protective layer.
Okay, so Thor gets bumped up against something.
Yes.
Good move there.
So,
Now we know.
I pull out a scroll
Okay.
and cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh, I love it.
Particle effect.
That's all my actions.
DIY particle effects. You don't have
It
one
needs
here.
to make a.
Now you look cool.
And we all know
It's a 10-foot
it.
burst. I'm just gonna focus it where he is.
Yep.
I don't think it's a save.
Yeah.
There's no save.
Oh
I think
right,
it's
no,
kinda-
that's why it's so good because
Yeah.
it just works.
I was gonna say, I
Visible
think it's
yeah.
kind of awesome.
Invisible
in
creatures can't be
this.
concealed while affected by
I
Fairy
mean,
Fire.
it's a if
the
the
creatures
spell
are
that
invisible.
undoes that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard counter, right? I mean
Yeah.
that's
If the creatures are invisible, they are concealed while affected by Fairy Fire rather than being undetected.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I can kind of visibly see
Absolutely.
it now.
Set the flat.
Basically
back
see
up.
his outline.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Pulling the scroll out and using it.
Runar.
Some great work. I can get myself killed. Can I see the hag from here?
No.
Okay.
Just barely down.
So annoying.
All right. This might get me killed, but I'm going to unleash Psyche, and then I'm going to sure strike. Imaginary weapon. This guy.
Okay.
And with sure strike, I ignore the concealed condition.
Oh, nice.
So no flat track. No flat.
You got to use your sure strike sparingly, but
I
this is
do,
a great
yeah.
use.
This guy's problematic.
That's pretty good. It's definitely gonna hit. 36 to hit.
That is a hit.
It's good that I hit because I'm.
But he's being flanked.
Yes. No. Yeah, he is actually.
Please let this be better than last
I
time.
love that. But
Okay, that.
I didn't do anything. I didn't hold
That's a good start.
Oh yeah. Fuck you.
Oh boy, this is what
We're doing it.
Oh, this
We're
is
doing
just-
okay over here.
We're at like 38 through 6.
It's a really good start.
Still not bad. That's 49 and another 6, so 55 plus
Nice.
65 points of get myself killed damage. As a what is he wielding right now? Has he got a little? Does he actually have a spear in his hand like that guy?
No.
Okay.
No, he has those claws.
Oh. Well, okay. So a great axe with the sigil of Redrick comes just flying at this thing and takes
Are you
it.
trying to give me aggro?
That's actually
I actually really appreciate that.
that's
Not me, not me, not me.
and just like slashes right at his wings.
Yeah, I mean, it does a huge amount of damage.
And
This creature who up until now has definitely felt in control. You can tell after this combo of like, no, you're not invisible, and then a massive amount of damage. It releases this bone-shuddering shriek that sort of resonates off the walls, and you feel almost nauseous, just the ring of it. But clearly, you did a bunch of damage. Blood splatters the whole hallway.
Oh, and to do that, actually, as I cast that spell, like, this little gem on my armor glows. It's the Archaic Wayfinder that I activated to cast Amped Imaginary Weapon.
Nice.
So that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I think I used that Sure Strike because I would have missed. Assuming a 26.
This guy.
Yeah, it does. It didn't crit on a 36, so 26 definitely misses.
Well, he doesn't have any sudden bolts.
Oh, he actually has a.
He's no more. He's casted his.
I thought it was a cantrip this whole time.
Doesn't have any spells actually left.
What spells are prepared?
He just turns and walks
He
away.
literally, that's all he prepares.
10 sudden bolts. Listen, man, nothing's supposed to be still alive for 10 sudden bolts. I don't need anything else.
He's just gonna try to approach you and attack.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Who, Rex?
Yeah, he really can't do much else here.
Well, he provokes, right? When he gets
No,
here?
I can only disrupt my hunted prey.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, he does not have to get adjacent. He has a tail that has reach.
Oh.
Did not realize that.
Outstanding.
How's a 28 to hit?
That matches.
Matches! Nice. The tail pierces you for 16 piercing and 5 electricity.
Oh my gosh. It's way more damage from Mr. Chump.
This is the most damage he's done in a long time. The hag shifts forward towards you,
Disrupt prey.
teeth bared.
I swing at her.
Can you do that even for a...
Moving.
Yeah, I guess that...
Especially for a... If it's a spell, especially for a spell.
No, it's... what's it called? Step?
Oh, she's doing step.
Step probably avoids it because that's.
If it's the non-triggering, deliberate. If it's the action to
The 5-foot step.
The 5-foot step to avoid.
Yeah, because she's only 5 feet away, right?
She's 10 right now.
Oh, she's 10 feet away.
Well, but she can move 5 feet.
She can move 5 feet to get to me.
Right, which is what I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So she's gonna step up,
Okay.
and then she's gonna try to bite you.
Better than spells.
She'll bite you. Try to bite you twice.
Manipulating me with that action.
33
Hit.
and a 28.
Match.
Ooh, this is not good.
This gonna be a lot of damage.
First attack is 20 damage. Second attack is 20 damage.
Oh.
And I need 2 fortitude saves.
Oh.
That's the bad.
That's the bad news.
Okay. First one is 29.
Success.
Second one is natural 1. Unless I have a card. Which I do not think I have a card. I'm pretty positive.
do I have?
I am out of cards. No, I have an attack roll card. Yep.
You are drained 2.
Alright. Add condition drain 2.
Tor.
Pull my boomerang back. It's going to hit the hag
that's
and the
not
guy in
fun.
front of me. So reflex saves from the 2 of them.
Okay, perfect. Hag natural 20. Natural 20.
What the
I guess if we're going to natural 20, like,
Yeah, so waste them
aerial
on
boomerang,
these.
that's fine. That's
Drain
fine.
2, that's 20 more damage basically applied to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
drained
it's
is
your HP.
so bad.
Yes.
So you took 60 damage, that's right.
Yes.
You can't be looking good.
No. I am in danger now. And it reduces your fortitude. So you're more likely to fail the next time.
It reduces your max health, right? Fuck. That's how it works.
Max and current.
Max and current?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it's so ruthless.
And it's hard to get rid of, too.
So I think I can send another boomerang out that ends here and cuts through all 3 of these.
Okay.
So
Reflex saves?
from those guys.
Can we do some more natural 20s? No. Hag. 28. 24 for the one closest to you, and 29 for the one farthest away.
Fail, fail, and success for the furthest away guy. So it's going to be 11 for the guy next to me, 11 for the hag, and then 5 for the guy far away.
Okay.
That'll be it.
How much for the guy far away?
5.
Okay, cool. He doesn't look good. He looks
Now-
bad.
Now's the time for you to crit him for 50.
The far guy?
Yeah.
No.
All the chip damage that's been happening.
Anything else, Tor?
No, that's all.
The one next to you will try to attack you.
Sure.
Miss. His trident slashes out, but he looks injured and exhausted. He just can't seem to connect. Your partial invisibility certainly does not help. Rex.
Okay. Well, I will first hit this guy. By this guy, I mean the hag in front of him.
Okay.
Hopefully it's a 20. It's not. I'm gonna use the reroll specialty card that
It seems
You
like
have-
it seems
Nice.
like a
Get
pretty good time.
+4 on it, and just not let it be a 2.
Yeah.
It's a 2 again.
No.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
So it's 27.
You missed by 1.
That's so sad. So sad. I may not attack a second time.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're all bad rolls. That'll be the skirmish strike though, so I end up stepping back 1 on it.
Do you faint first? I can't remember. Is that the one?
No, that's the charge.
That's the
I'm
charge.
certainly not charging right now.
Will it be a battle medicine moment?
I don't think that staying near is the right move. I think I'm better off moving towards Tor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also.
I think because right now she can step and get in my range. I can't
Yeah.
disrupt. So I'm gonna move.
Oh, she'll have to be a difficult terrain.
Yeah. If
That's
you,
what I'm doing. I'm gonna go
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
over here.
And you're within Redrick range.
Can you can't step into difficult terrain,
You
right?
cannot.
She would have to walk. And I'm right next to you. Is this fine, Tor? Am I in
Yeah.
bad spot for you?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Plus now
Just
we
the
have a little bit of
acrobatics?
coverage. Yeah, from the ice too.
Would it be more useful for me to be one step closer?
I would say there, just so you're not. I don't want to
Actually-
be cornered in.
But like I can hit
Yeah.
whether they're there or there.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
So I'm gonna do that.
Makes it more annoying for her to get to you too.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right,
Okay.
that's it. I come over to you looking like sickly. Don't get bit. Do not.
The Bone Devil.
All right.
Don't get bit. Okay. Remind me of that when she comes over.
Yeah. Honestly, I look at this other guy who's probably not looking very good in front of you either. Don't let him bite you either, probably.
He casts a spell.
Don't bite me.
Who cast a spell?
The Bone Devil.
Oh, okay.
You just see this like blurry shape that has like these like red splotches throughout it now.
Yeah.
I think that's 2 actions.
Oh, maybe.
That was 2 actions. yes.
Okay. It's probably still enough to get.
Don't worry, she can't step up to you.
Ooh.
I can swing at her.
Might be a saving grace here. It's only 28 to hit.
That hits.
He rolled really bad on the damage too. 25 damage.
I have 2 hit points left.
Nice.
Oh
You
wow!
keep your shield up, right?
No, not this. That was last turn. That was before I
Oh,
decided.
he teleported again, huh?
Yeah, that was before I decided to amp the magic. I don't regret my decision. Okay, I
I like
regret
it.
it a little
I
bit.
like it.
I regret my decision a little bit, but not
No.
enough that I wouldn't do
No,
it
it was
again.
good.
That's the right decision.
It was good.
All right,
I mean, you did an enormous amount of damage.
Hey.
So
I'm still standing.
okay, that's his whole turn.
This is how I spit this.
So Runar Redrick.
Do you have your? You don't have your reaction. Right?
I do, but he's out of range.
Ah, right, because I'm just barely out.
Well, both of you need to be in range, and both of you are
Yeah.
barely out.
Redrick go first?
What?
I said Redrick go first then.
Oh yeah. He's going first. He leads, I follow.
I mean, I prefer you go first, honestly. If that's an option.
Well, but if he's gonna try to get away,
Who's gonna try to get away? Runar?
Bruno.
Right, but I can't actually get up to the creature with one action right now. And Felrior can't fit in that one square gap between
Oh, fair.
Runar and...
Fair. I'll move back. I'll use. And I'd rather him attack me once than twice, so I'm gonna move towards Redrick.
How many feet?
How much is like right next to you?
7. Which is why.
Okay, I'm good with that.
7? You can do 7? Okay.
Yeah. And I am going to.
Oh, the doors are probably closed right now.
And those doors are closed now.
Interesting.
I think I'm going to.
Because there's also not any dead bodies that
Yeah.
of things that
We'll block
died
it.
right there that would have kept it propped open.
That's true.
Alright, well, we're gonna continue to live hard. I'm gonna cast Imaginary Weapon.
I love it. I love it.
Yep.
This is what Runar will do. And he is rewarded, not quite a nat 20, but I did get a 38.
That's a hit.
I was hoping you'd say that's a crit. We'll do it though. This could be big.
I mean, this is really up to your many die rolls here.
Well, this is not amped. I was going to amp it, but I don't have enough hit points to do it.
Yeah.
How many hit points does amping cost?
I can do it for 4 times the spell level, so it costs me 20 hit. I could damage myself for 20 hit points and hit him. That's a really good start.
My hit die just went dry. As soon as we got down to the last
It's
4
42
units on the
points.
map. I couldn't.
This creature
last
is
two are-
barely standing.
I
thought I
can't
just
break
stood in place and
single
injured by-
digits
oh, no, wait, I
on
was at
my
2. I couldn't
to
do
hit
it.
rolls.
He is barely
Uh,
standing.
well-
Oh. Guess how much HP he has left?
3?
3.
Oh my gosh. So like as
Persistent spirit damage.
yeah, once again it's a great axe that goes flying out of Runar's hand, and this time just takes it like right at the knee.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean he like doubles over. He's like on all fours, like an animal.
Mhm.
Like just you can see him like shuddering, shaking, like just looking at you with hatred in his eyes.
And you?
Oh, right, because he doesn't need the damage until the end of his
Throw
turn.
Yeah, he's got another turn if you don't hurt him.
Yeah. Just throw hands out.
I mean, I could, but the bonus to hit's much lower.
I think
Felry charge it.
I trust your
too.
axe.
Felrior taking him out would be hilarious.
To maximize the chance I hit him.
Felry.
How's this work? I need to.
You've engraved runes into Felry's horns.
I guess 2 actions to do that. How does that work? Okay. 1. Okay. Felrior's gonna move here with a free 1. I'll mount onto Felrio. And then I'll use my last 2 actions to use Cavalier's Charge
Oh,
to charge down the hallway,
I love it.
That's so cool.
I love it.
giving me a whole +1 to my attack roll.
I mean,
But it could be the difference.
could be the difference. Every +1 matters, is what they say.
Plus 22. 30 to hit.
That ties.
Let's
I
go.
cannot believe that shit. That is incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so Velra runs back, does like a skidding turn. I hop up on him, and we helms deep this hallway. We charge down and just cleave right through him as we pass by.
I love the thing. The thing is, our turns are happening simultaneously, so I imagine
You're running past me as I'm running forward.
Oh no! This is what happens. As I'm running past you, I like give you a step up onto Felru, and you like take that momentum, and I chuck an axe and it's like moving right before you.
I was gonna say, like, as my axe is ready to cleave him from the front, your axe is like a pierce behind him.
Yeah.
And we like clothesline from both sides.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Oh, I love that.
2 axes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all my actions.
As he sort of collapses, you can see his joints begin to like shift and break in the wrong directions as he kind of collapses in on himself. His screech is this time truly bone-shattering, and as he dies, I need you to make a will save.
Do you me as well?
Just Redrick.
With my knowledge checker, do I know what this is going to do to me if I fail?
You suspect this is probably related to his ability to rack targets with mental pain.
Then I'll take it. 23 points of damage. Or 23 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You have 1d4 persistent mental damage, and you are sickened 1.
Okay.
That could be a lot worse.
Could be a lot worse. Sickened is terrible, but...
It's bad. It is bad.
Yeah, I actually took something so that I can get rid of that.
Did you really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
And
Very in character.
and frightened.
I had your +4 reroll. That's why I was bidding.
Yeah, I think that was a good one to hold.
Okay. Anything else, Redrick?
No, there were actions.
All right.
I can use first aid to get rid of frightened or sickened.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
You hear in Empyrean the hag speak again. She says, "Look, he's vulnerable. Kill him." And this guy will move up into this door, and try to open it. Can't do anything except open it.
That's not good, though.
And that brings us to the hag's turn, who will
She went before you. I didn't know that.
Dear.
come in and try to attack.
Caltrops. Kidding.
Why?
I don't know.
39 to hit.
I just didn't know
Oh,
she went
God.
before you.
That's a crit.
Yep.
28 doubled 54 damage.
Man, I'm down. Ooh, dying. Been in this situation before, however.
Okay.
No, I still have the point. I'm saving it.
And that brings us to
Do you not get your rally roll for when you're dying?
The rally roll is once per day.
Tor.
I feel like this is the only time I'm going to be dying today.
You already died almost died earlier today. Wait, with the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saved it then. This is the second time. I have a hero
Those
point.
those 2 moves changed
A lot.
a
Yeah.
lot.
Yep.
I'm in my comfort zone.
Dying?
I've been dying so often this campaign.
Uh,
They haven't got me yet, though.
Not yet.
So in this,
Close
in
but no
this
cigar.
brief moment between her turns, does it look like he's down? Is she going to continue wailing on him?
Make a perception check.
Sure. 18.
Wouldn't surprise you.
Nice. Love it.
What did you ask?
That's funny. That because the background that I took is literally like you
As if she's gonna keep
regularly
attacking
have
him.
survived close scrapes with death. And my character has literally it's like how could this? It couldn't be more perfect.
Time and time again.
It's actually what's happened in this campaign. Like man, this is so perfect.
All right, I'm gonna heal. Roderick or Rex.
Good move. Good move.
Thank you.
This is a very good move.
How's your health anyway? Or you got hit pretty good, didn't you?
No, I'm at like a third, so I'm all right.
My maximum got reduced, so
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
And
18.
you
18.
18.
Yep.
That could be worse. That could be Doom.
Thank you,
18,
sir.
6 fire resist if it matters.
What is doomed to do?
Doomed is
You are doomed?
no, I'm not doomed. Your soul has been gripped by a powerful force that calls you closer to death. The dying value at which you die is reduced by your doom value. If your maximum dying value is reduced to 0, you die instantly. When you die, you are no longer doomed.
Hooray!
I wanted to take as there was like 1 or 2 spells that caused doomed. I'm like, I just love that
Condition effect.
the condition effect is the coolest name for it. I wish I could inflict this on enemies. It's just impractical.
Music. Also smokes. Play with the whole soundtrack.
This is long combat.
Music.
Can't Ocean's Balm you?
Correct.
So in that case, I would come over here and as she looks at him, I can't do that either. I'll pull back the aerial boomerang.
Oh, that's slick.
You slide
That was
down.
very slick. Very slick.
Yeah, so the two of them can give me reflex saves.
Rad.
Jumps.
It's the one that was next to you, right?
These two.
Oh, those two.
Yeah.
The rogue, rolled natural 2,
Nice.
so a whole 17.
So he's going to take 28.
28 times how much HP he has left. He explodes, I think, in a miss.
Just eviscerated.
I'm no longer the one who looks the worst.
That's very true. And a 28 for the hack.
That's a fail.
She's going to take 14.
Nice.
So as she gets covered in gore and takes 14 damage herself, I'm just going to look at her and go, yeah, take your time with him.
She raises an eyebrow.
As she looks at Runar, just trying to convince her that spending more time attacking the guy that's already down is not worth it.
I
Okay.
like
What,
that. It's
taunt?
tricky.
Yeah.
Okay.
very tricky. For the small cost of all but 2 of my hit points, we took down the devil.
Well, this guy's going to try to attack you in the corner.
Sure. How bad's he looking?
He was a
anyway?
pain in the ass.
He's looking really injured.
Oh,
I'm killing you.
36 to hit and
We're
29 to
I
hit.
think we're
Both
very
hit.
lucky not to fill any fort saves from him because I think
Total
I suspect the
I'm
drain.
sorry, I thought that was going to be okay.
I suspect the
total
also
33
that's
damage,
Okay.
and he misses his third attack.
Yeah, especially
That's good.
like I don't think
Rex, it's your turn.
drain this is sleep on the rest.
Yep. You have to have a long rest to get rid
might
of
go-
one.
I forgot
so
he
that-
goes between us too.
Yeah, it's alright. There are some more important things happening right now, and thus, I will Scout's Charge
Okay.
her.
Oh, okay.
I do have another way of getting Runar out.
Presuming that him opening the door and dying there, the door remains open.
Door opens that way.
Well,
Well, she's in it,
Alright,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
she's
she's-
blind.
she's
so that door's open.
Great. Alright. Faint. 30.
That is enough, just enough.
Great. Alright, so against her off guard, how's 35?
That's a hit.
No crit though. So
That's one away. Very close.
Tough.
Oh, that's so disgustingly bad.
Oh.
They were doing
At least one of
good
those
for
is a
me
fake
for
one.
a while. That's, yeah. Alright. 19
Okay.
points of damage. It is silvered, so
So it's
don't know if it matters more for her.
she has not been trying anything off, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Cool. And then I am going to not want to be in this close of proximity to her, so I'm gonna skirmish strike him.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Slick. Very slick.
With a natural one.
Oof.
That's tough.
Yep. That's it. That's 3 actions, sadly.
Okay. Runar Redrick.
Let Redrick go first.
Well, again with the big goat in the small hallway situation, I'll move there, dismount.
Dismount. Not that one.
Can I do the thing where I leap off of Felru in one action instead of taking an action to dismount and then an action to move? Can I use one action to jump to here off Felru?
Yeah, if with an athletics check for sure.
I mean,
That's so difficult for him.
I mean, sure. I'll try to assurance it and hope that it works.
How much is your assurance?
26.
26. Yeah, I think that's enough.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're very assured in your
He also
plans.
has the boots abounding.
Yeah, so it makes it make me leap further too. But I think it might be more a matter of just like jumping from a moving goat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could just as easily be an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I will
Mm-hmm.
come to a sliding stop on the ground and try and like bring my axe down on this woman.
Okay.
Where's
Oh god, so bad. 23.
That's
to
not a hit.
Yeah, and then
Just everything against this woman is a low roll.
It's part of the hag curse.
Yeah. I'm gonna die to this dude.
You might.
He has honestly had the most success of the night. I mean, this guy has been a
I
legend.
probably should have just wailed on him, but I wanted to put damage onto what I thought was the group's bigger threat.
I think that
Anything
is
else?
the group's bigger threat.
Can I
That
tell
might-
what
that
this
guy
woman's
might just
focused
be
on?
your threat.
He is my big
Oh,
threat
Runar.
right now.
Runar still?
Yeah.
This would be
Just so annoyed that all the chip damage I threw in didn't take him down.
I know.
she.
I'm also annoyed that they double beeline to Runar behind the
this
door.
first.
It's the way of the world. There was that guy who jumped.
I will
80
attempt to
feet
grapple her
onto
with
me.
assurance.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh.
There's the guy who swallowed me.
What's that against?
I killed
Her
him.
fortitude DC. The number to beat is 26.
29.
Okay, that's it for me.
Okay.
How does the dying thing work again?
It's a flat check against.
I thought you got healed.
No.
Oh, I thought. Oh, fuck. Well then,
I can heal him next turn.
I thought you did. I thought you did it in your.
If
turn.
you can heal him, you should heal him.
Well,
I agree.
I could have, but I would have had to have used my whole turn to do that. By pulling out a scroll and casting heal,
As opposed to.
jumping off Felry, swinging an axe, and.
Well, I mean, you didn't do anything that is hard to reverse here.
Okay, I will Stallion Felru and just cast heal instead if that is
I support.
permissible.
I think I support that.
I mean,
I thought I heard you say Ocean's Bomb last
On
turn.
me.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
But I Ocean's Balm. I bombed Runar at the beginning of the fight.
So you cannot bomb Runar.
Well then, I would love to pass up, jump on my scroll and heal.
Okay.
I can't reach you with it, but I can do the AoE version of it that heals for very little. But it'll still be enough to get you up.
Ooh, do I get that though?
Yeah, you would. Me too. And Felru. And her, actually. Everyone gets it.
You take the good with the bad.
Yep.
Yeah, it depends where you activate it, right? She could be out of the radius.
But I think it takes in 3 actions.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. One to pull the scroll and 2 cast it.
Yep.
Okay. 3 actions. It's 2d8. That's it.
What's that radius?
It's 30-foot radius.
But it would be when he was back.
All the way at the top.
No. I mean, I would be here when I cast it.
Oh,
You're in
because
that
Felru
range.
can move.
You're in that right?
Because Felru moves.
You're not
Felru
radius
moves.
Rex.
Am I?
Ooh.
Yeah.
11 points of healing
That's a
to
30-foot radius.
to everyone within 30 feet of me.
You're definitely within 30 feet of him, radius-wise.
Yeah.
Including her.
Sweet.
Sorry, what did you say? 11?
11.
Is he? Or am I on the edge?
I mean, it depends if it goes around walls, right?
20. He's in it, radius-wise.
Okay.
So we're both getting how much health?
Does
11.
heal radius work the same as storm sphere radius?
I would assume so.
So then they might not get it. You know, if it's
That's true.
does the life presence go through walls or does it get contained by the walls?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the rules are in Pathfinder for going around
Okay.
walls.
You
So-
make a call.
Well, what did we do for the last one? Through walls or around walls?
So the storm sphere I think made sense. It doesn't go through walls, right? But this is like healing life energy, so I could be convinced that it does go through walls.
Yeah, it makes more sense for a fireball to wrap around a cord than a lightning bolt. In my head.
It's also like a spiritual burst of energy.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just,
wait,
well,
which one are you talking about that didn't go through walls?
The storm sphere.
But wasn't that entirely within walls?
there was a hole in the wall
There was a hole
in the front.
Oh, right. Well, we'll say it does. I mean, if it didn't before, then it won't on this one, and we'll look for a more permanent answer later.
So I
That's
can't.
less good
If I'm
for
prone,
me.
I can't cast spells, right? There's like a couple actions, I think, and none of them are cast spell, right?
You can cast a spell while prone, absolutely.
So what's the disadvantage me to being prone
You're off
against
guard.
her?
You're off guard.
-2.
I think you take a penalty to attacks.
And you can only move 5 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't really. It's really hard to move unless you stand up.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Then I'll stand up. All right. And how's she looking, by the way? Healthy? Hale?
She is not bloodied.
They have to have line of effect.
Hey,
Source of the effect.
so we did it right
Yeah.
both times.
I am going to take out a potion, you think, and drink it. 3 I'd like to survive another attack. So that's going to be my last 2 actions.
She hisses as she sees your wounds close.
as I cast my heal spell too. Just like everyone knows you target the healer first.
That's good. That's good. It's a solid roll. So I'm up to a very solid.
And just like
Ignore that one. It's available here.
I'm up to a very solid 32.
I'm probably just a ghost anyway.
Did you
She
do any damage
attacks
spells
you.
on that thing?
Yeah, pull
me?
my
Oh, you
boomerang.
Yes.
Okay.
I really thought about
I'm
not.
glad I healed.
I'm probably the second.
27 to hit
tankiest person
and 30
here
to
right now,
hit.
so-
She missed us with the first one.
Yeah.
She hits with the second one.
All right. 14 piercing, 2 spirit, and I need a fortitude save.
Make the save.
How's a 26?
You are drained 1.
Can I use a reroll? I have a hero point. Am
For
I allowed to know before if I faster failed
For hero points.
for hero
for
point?
hero points, I think you can.
I believe so.
I'm not looking to be drained here. I'm not drained. I got a 37.
Okay.
Wait.
And she misses with her last attack,
That's good.
which brings us to Tor.
All right. Well, you're up.
Back to 10 hit points.
Cool.
Gonna get drink that potion.
Agreed.
Have I used up all of your hero points at this point?
I believe so.
Yep.
And I think most of them helped this session.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Definitely
some
helped.
really good
That was a
turnarounds.
very helpful hero point.
Rex, you're still pretty rough, right?
26.
He's not doing great.
Don't love that.
If
More
he
than I
hits
thought you'd
me,
be.
I might die.
It is true.
Well, it's only that because
How's
Tor
how's
gave
this
me
guy
18.
been looking?
Bad.
Oh, terrible.
Okay.
Killing.
But I freaking
He just
missed.
keeps saving. Like
Yeah.
he's just been amazing.
All right, so I think I can come up here with my free move and cut a boomerang between these two.
Got it.
Nice.
It has been done before in this combat.
No longer
You-
done.
28 for the hag, and 28 for
Fail.
And
the
fail.
demon.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 16 damage to both of them.
Okay, he is still standing, but just barely.
I'm dumb. She attacked you, right? Hurt you?
Yeah.
Reaction to reduce the damage.
Oh, nice. How much?
12.
Oh, cool.
She's
And enfeebled her.
Yeah.
Oh, she would still. You rolled a 28 and a 30.
Then I'm going to-
She would just. Oh no, you. The second one was a 30. It was a 27 and a 30, right, Zach?
27 and a 30.
Oh, she's just hit me so many times.
I'm going to elemental blast the demon.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
36
To hit.
to hit.
That is a crit.
My hero.
Can you do 2 damage?
26.
Nice.
You finally take him out.
Excellent.
13x overkill. Let's go.
Once again, an icy blast.
This guy?
Yeah. Is the final blow.
Fantastic. Rex.
I hate these guys. Yeah, no. This is no time to worry about.
Dilly dally.
No time to lick my wounds. I scouts charge.
Unless that's something that like helps strengthen you against them.
Oh,
My God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go-
If we
No,
need to stop, we can
scouts
stop.
charge.
But I realize it's very late. We just hadn't played in a
If
while.
she
so.
summons more people, then I think we
That
might
is
have to put this on pause.
Yeah.
man. Alright,
This is
what
the end
happens
of
if
our
you
wave.
fail a feint? I think I become off guard.
I was gonna say,
or-
big
Crit
Yes.
fail?
Yeah. You are off guard against melee attacks. The target attempts against you until the end of your next turn.
Dope.
That sucks.
Okay. But the attack still goes afterwards. And that's
It's a good hit. It's a good quality hit.
It's a 33.
Yeah, that hits.
Swell. It's a decent roll. 30.
Not bad. Anything else, Rex?
Yup. I'm going to, after embarrassing myself on stumbling forward, I will skirmish strike her so that I can do a step back.
Very nice.
So she can't step into my range. And this one's a nat 20.
Call it.
No. It's a 21.
Not a hit.
Oh no. Alright, that's it for me.
Runar Redrick.
At least I'm getting a hit on her.
I'm gonna run up and get in her face. What do you plan on doing?
Can you get there?
I have to get off and just run up there.
Okay.
Do the jump.
I can do the jump too, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm really good at that. Well, we could say I spec'd and do it. Yeah, I'll jump. I'll do those what I did last turn.
One of the Vale's famous jumping dwarves.
Okay, so this is the exact situation I thought we were in last round, aside from the fact that Runar is now standing.
Yeah.
It feels kind of fair for me to repeat that turn, which was a missed attack and a failed grapple, since that's what I would have done anyway.
That is fair.
So
Okay.
I feel like that's it for me.
Okay. What about Runar?
I'm fine with that, but part of me also knows that if it was a hit and a successful grapple, I wonder if we would repeat it, but I think it is fair. You're right. More so calling it out so that in the future, if we say, I think we should repeat that successful turn, you know, maybe we do that.
Yep.
Put it out there.
Fair,
Put it into
fair
the ether.
Yeah. You take the bad karma, we'll take the good karma later.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to. How's she looking? Pretty hale still?
No, I mean, she's pretty bloodied at this point. She took that pretty destructive hit last time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised she didn't close the door. I mean,
Oh.
with Rex attacking behind her.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
This is a thing.
She would have also taken 3 spirit damage at the end of her turn from the enfeebled effect.
Oh. She gets to save for that, like just like the other guy?
Yep.
She does not.
Alright. Remember me in Valhalla? I'm going to unleash Psyche. I'm going to use Strain Mind to deal 20 damage to myself so I can amp the imaginary weapon.
How much HP do you have left?
2.
22.
So, you're really banking on a kill here, I take it.
Yeah.
Go, my son.
Destroy.
Destroy.
I do have a reroll. This is why it's slightly less.
Oh, an attack reroll?
Yes, slightly less.
I have an ability that when someone hurts my ally, I can tell them, don't.
So yes, do it to him. All right.
Yeah, so.
Let's see how lucky we get.
That's a good roll, though, right?
That is a.
That's gotta be over 30.
Yeah, it's a 30.
That is a hit.
It's not over 30, but
It is 30.
So the question is, can you do enough damage? You have
another-
quite a lot of dice to roll.
And I have another trick up my sleeve.
I feel like this is what the psychic should be played as. It's like going from 22 to 2 in an attempt to finish off.
Yeah, this
Let's do like 100 damage.
The go
yeah.
for broke.
Yeah.
And like
Quintessential blast.
11 from Stranger Things, where she just like
Yeah.
bleeds out of her eyes.
Yeah.
Funny you say that. It's gonna be 50 points of damage.
What does that say right there?
That looks like 50 to me.
Oh, my, okay. So as he goes for this attack, you just see his veins start to pulse like purple, and then you do see him start like bleeding from the eyes, and then you see like one more this was one more imaginary weapon come out, and it's this huge. It's actually this time, weirdly, it's a bow, and he just like draws it back, and as he fires it, he says, "Keep our language out of your filthy tongue," and just fires this huge. He just fires this arrow like right through her mouth, and it goes out, and it just like detonates the side of her head.
You can see her. You can see her ready to retaliate before she can say anything. She just collapses in front of you.
I say it in a period, obviously.
That
That is how you play. That is how you play the psychic.
this was the most extreme of extreme encounters.
Yeah.
Like it was a lot.
It was a lot.
A lot.
That was a banger.
It also means that you guys made an insane amount of progress through this dungeon without realizing it.
Yeah.
Oh my
All right.
God.
So
I'm curious how many rooms we just
At least
encountered at
At
once.
least 3, maybe
At least
4.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. This was
Probably 4.
you got through like what I would have expected at least 2 sessions of work. So
The real power of Storm Spiral is just expediting sessions.
yeah, I guess.
Just ring the doorbell. That's all we needed to do.
So
The natural one, by the way,
Yeah. Oh.
baleful polymorph.
Oh
Oh, it's so bad.
And
that was me the previous
Yeah.
session surviving that.
And she had another spell, a 9th level spell, that would have. That is, its only purpose is to prevent resurrection. Which is why she wanted to kill one of you so badly.
God.
It got really tight there.
I was
really tight.
I was trying. She didn't cast any spells in a while. I was trying to. One the reason they wanted to grapple her was so that if she tried to like teleport away, she had a mishap. She had a failure chance.
Oh.
Grapple effect, or if she tried to
Yeah.
level spells.
cast spell casting.
Spell.
Oh.
Oh, and poly.
It's an at-will spell, but yes.
The other reason was so that he could move away. But
Her whole deal is she tries to kill people, which of course, as you know, can get really nasty if you fail 1 or 2 fortitude saves.
Oh yeah.
And then she takes your soul, and then she ethereal jaunts away. Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ.
Which is why she was moving around.
Yeah.
Really nasty. Really, really nasty monster.
Is that just a hag or is that like
It's a night hag.
night hag?
Yes.
Damn.
Awesome.
Nasty. Just a
Awesome
boogeyman.
encounter. I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely. I did not expect to go all in, but you rang the doorbell and you handled the mobs. It was.
I don't know about you guys, but I burned like pretty much everything. But
I think a long rest would not be.
Do any of you have any resources left at this point?
I have.
You do?
Every
Yeah,
state.
I mean-
I have.
I mean, yeah.
My whole kit is still available.
Yeah.
Well,
give
I
me
mean,
an hour,
like,
give me an hour and back and full.
do you have any one-time use resources left, like
I don't
daily?
I don't have any one-time use resources.
I mean.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I
Yeah,
don't use
you,
a single
That is-
leveled spell in that fight.
Are you-
All cantrips.
I
well,
used
but
all
you are a
I
psychic.
have this like
Yeah.
I used all my spells against the dragons.
yeah.
I still won that.
I
Yeah.
think it's very, very reasonable to long rest with him being drained and us fighting like.
I'll only get rid of one.
Oh, it's reasonable for not
For
a time
long
crunch.
rest.
I don't know that we have that time.
Yeah.
I don't know that overnight is something that we can. Like, I get it, but
Yeah.
A fun thing to discuss
This-
between now and next session, I
this
think.
type of encounter is like just the kineticist sweet spot of like, we need to fight and keep going. All right.
And holy moly,
Mostly.
if you look, I mean, so as normal, psychic doing burst damage.
Yeah.
But if you're looking at just like total amount of damage
Oh,
done,
I
did insanity.
I totaled up my 2 storm spirals, and I think it was something like 550 points.
Oh, it's obscene. It was obscene. It was yeah.
That's crazy.
That makes me a little. It feels more intuitive why it wasn't oppressive at the beginning, because you were just
Yeah.
doing so much.
Yeah.
corrosion of their HP pools.
Right.
Tactically speaking, I don't know if we can do that fight any better.
I'm right there with you.
Now, if my literally, if my attack roll dice don't just go completely dry at the end there when it's the two of them, I mean, it's fine. Torrent definitely.